We are live. All right. What's up, everyone joining the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? What's up? How's everybody doing? Great news out of Virginia last night, everyone. Democrats are picking up multiple seats in Congress. Multiple seats in Congress due to the redistricting efforts in Virginia. Democrats are finally fighting back towards the gerrymandering that has taken place on behalf of the Republican Party. Over and over and over again. We just sat there and condemned it. It wasn't enough. What we needed to do is put real pressure to cause it to be banned in the long run by actually engaging in it ourselves, by not allowing them to take everything, right? And by actually standing up. They did so in Texas, and we responded with California. We responded with Virginia, and we're getting even more votes. Their whole little fiasco where they wanted to gerrymander has bit them right in the ass. And I'm so happy to hear that. This is a huge win for Democrats right now. Huge win for Democrats to be picking up multiple seats. This is really, really good news. So something to be happy about, something to be excited about. We're going to get debating up here in a quick second, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. We're going to start getting some people up here right soon. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the screen. Good day, everybody. Good day. W Virginia's in the chat. What's up, love? How you doing? What's up, Monkey? What's up, Megan? What's up, Aurora? How you doing? What's up, Jess? What's up, Vivian? What's up, Kev? How you doing? What's up, Haley? What's up, Robin? What's up, Spooky? What's up, everyone joining in? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people, as always. Anthony, what's up? Yes, you did catch the earlier the stream. What's up, Alien Cat? How you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up, Kendrick? What's up, Alex? How you doing? We're going to start getting some debates up here right now. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We're going to start getting some people up here very, very soon. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, Parker.
Do you support Trump?
I do, and I've been removed off of here before because I'm 16. But can I just ask a question?
No, because you have to be 18 plus. Stop sending guest requests back. You're not old enough. I'm just gonna kick you every time. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
08.
And what month?
January.
Okay. And the election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Yeah, I'd rather vote for Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because he best aligns with my pro-life policies.
Such as?
My pro-life views. Like my pro-life views, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, so like you think abortion should be illegal, you want to minimize the amount of abortions that happen?
Nah, not the second part, but I do want it to be illegal.
You want it to be illegal. What's the reason you want it to be illegal?
Yeah, because it's like depriving beings of a future like ours.
So you want to reduce the amount of abortions that occur?
No, I don't know why you're trying to force me into that.
I'm not trying to force you.
No, I just want it to be illegal.
Okay. Alrighty. And you think that leaving it up to the states will ensure that it's illegal to a greater extent?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. So if it being illegal led to more abortions happening, would you still support it?
Yeah, I don't care.
You'd support more abortions happening just because you want to make it illegal? Let's say there was a causal link. Let's say that making it illegal led to more abortions happening, and less abortions would happen if you didn't make it illegal. Would you still argue to make it illegal?
My goal isn't to reduce the number of abortions. I've already told you that.
So then what's the point of making a law?
Yeah, because I think it's morally wrong, and I think that I'm an idealist.
So you want to prevent it, right? The reason why you want to make a law is because you want to prevent it from happening, right?
No. It's simply I just don't agree with the view.
So you just create a law for no reason, right? It's not to prevent people from engaging in a specific action. It's just because you want to.
Wait, I didn't say no reason. Do you want to maybe like?
Wait, I'm just trying to clarify your view, sir. You said you don't want a law because you don't want to prevent it from happening. You want a law just because you want a law. Is that what you're saying?
That's not what I said. Do you want to maybe
do you want to clarify?
What I said? Yeah, I just think that, it's morally wrong, and I'm an idealist when it comes to politics.
This is
You
not an
want me to
answer to my
explicate
question.
what
I
that
understand
means?
your view
Or
on abortion. I'm asking you, do you
I
think
just gave you the reason. You
I'm
said,
asking
what's
you
the
what is the
reason you want to
reason why
ban
you
it?
think it should be illegal? Is it because you want to reduce the amount of abortions that happen and you can't even respond to this? Like that's the whole reason why
Wait,
you want to make
I already
laws
said
to
no.
restrict people
I
from
already
doing
said
these
no.
things is to
Wait,
reduce
I
the
already
amount of
said no.
times this happens.
Wait, the chat's literally agreeing with me. I already said no.
What chat? Who in the chat?
I just saw someone in the chat say
Name
that
one
I'm right.
account.
You want me to scroll up through the
Yeah,
thousands
name
of
one
messages
account. I'm
ago for
actually
a second?
serious. Name one account.
Yeah, I got you. Bats. Yeah, he's my buddy.
Bats? Where is he?
Yeah, he's my buddy.
Did he type in the chat? Or is it
I
just
didn't type
someone
in the
who's
chat.
your
He's
buddy
just
you
in the
just
chat.
said? Wait, we're in the chat. Did he type?
Look, he just
I'm
typed.
scrolling
He
up.
just
I don't
typed.
see any bats in the chat.
Here,
Did you just make
I'll
that
respond
up?
to him. Here, I'll respond to him. I just did.
Okay, well wait a second. Let's see if it comes up. Hi. Alrighty, let's scroll up. Let's see if he was even in the chat. Here.
He literally
Wait,
just
Bats
messaged.
and Bats is your friend. Did he type before or was he just watching? Because I
He
don't
was just watching, but he
Okay.
messaged me
Wait, so
personally.
you said there was people in the chat that agreed with you and it was just someone watching
Yeah,
the
that
stream,
doesn't
not
mean
even
they
in the
typed
chat?
That
So they
doesn't mean
were
they typed in the chat.
So to clarify, they weren't even in the chat. They were just watching the stream and you just randomly said
That's what
someone
I
in the
mean by
stream
in the
agrees
chat.
with you.
That's what I mean by in the chat, by the way.
Why would you just randomly in the middle of the conversation be like, my friend who's watching this stream agrees with me?
Probably for rhetoric
Therefore,
points.
I'm right. That's rhetoric to you? That was embarrassing.
Yeah.
That's not good
Yeah.
rhetoric. This is not making you look good, bro. Because also, one, more people agree with me in the chat, and two, you just said your friend was watching. It's your friend from Discord, bro. Of course he agrees with you.
I actually don't have him added on Discord, by the way.
Oh, okay. So some other platform. Nice dispute, by the way. Nice dispute.
Yeah, it's
Wow, that
probably
was very
TikTok.
optically effective for you to do. So again, you were telling me why you think laws should exist. It's not to restrict people from doing these things or to limit them from doing these things. It's just because you want the law.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Well, I'm just asking
No,
you about
you
your
said
basic
it.
normative views on the law, and you can't even answer a question.
No, you said, do you want to reduce the number of abortions? I don't really have desires on it, right? But the
You don't.
objective
Okay, so then
morals
why do you
from
want to make a
God-
law?
I didn't say I wanted to. I just said it's what we should do. You understand there's like a difference between a preference and an alt claim, right?
Oh, okay. Okay, so well, I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
I'm
nice
a,
blunder. Yeah, nice blunder.
that's not a blunder because I believe in subjective morality.
Wait, you
Can you
were
explain to me?
equivocating,
So,
by the
do
way.
you believe your
Wait,
morality
you were
is true,
equivocating, by the way,
independent
just to be
of?
clear.
Do you believe your morality is true, independent of a stance?
That's what when I say objective morals from God, that's obviously what that's going to denote, right?
Okay, so do you think it's true, independent of God's stance?
I don't think that God has a stance on it. I think it's intrinsic to his nature.
Okay, so it's true, independent of God's stance. If God didn't exist, would morality still be true?
No, but that's not because it like comes from his mind. His mind is just going to be in agreement with the objective truths.
Okay, so it does exist independent of him. His mind just identifies that it's true.
No, I said it exists independent of his mind. That doesn't entail it's independent of him. I said it was intrinsic to his nature, if you were listening.
Yeah. So like, let's just clarify. When you say something, is logic intrinsic to God's nature?
Yeah.
So if God didn't exist, logic wouldn't exist?
Yeah. But I think that's logically impossible given that like he's logically
Wait, so what's the
necessary.
argument for logic wouldn't exist if God didn't exist? Like, what do you mean it's a part of his nature, right? Like if you actually think if atheism were true, logic is not possible?
I didn't say it wasn't possible.
Well, you're saying that atheism means that logic false.
I'm talking about given my paradigm.
That's literally what your argument
right?
was there, was atheism means
But I'm
logic
talking
is
about
false.
given my paradigm, by the way.
Or actually, not just atheism, any other view than Christianity.
You were critiquing my paradigm, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so I was giving you the stances, right? Given my paradigm, right?
Okay, and do you want to respond?
Yeah, I think that, atheism can't have like logic in it, right?
Okay.
Because it's
What's the
intrinsic
argument?
to God, given my semantics. Yeah, it's analytically true.
And explain how.
Yeah, because logic is intrinsic to God, right? Contradictions can't exist. If it were intrinsic to, atheism and theism, right, we'd have a contradiction there, right?
Okay, but
Also, it's
you're
just my
saying logic
semantic
is intrinsic
frameworks.
to God, but like, what's the argument for that?
Yeah, it's analytically true, right? Within the definition of God, logic is there. You understand what an analytical
Okay, yeah,
truth is,
I
right?
understand.
I know you know Phil 101,
So
right?
you're just saying this is some property that you're establishing is a necessary element of God, not something that you
Yeah.
can establish to be
Yeah,
true or something that you can
obviously.
argue
Yeah,
for,
obviously.
but something that you're.
Yeah, obviously.
Can I please finish without you cutting me off, sir?
Yeah, go ahead.
You being a Phil bro doesn't mean you can just be a dick, right? Okay. So logic being intrinsic to God doesn't mean, right, that you can just say, oh, it is false under atheism or it is false otherwise. So you saying the truth is dependent upon God when it comes to logic, right, dependent upon God's nature. Let me ask you this question. What can you explain to me what that means? What does it
Which
mean for
part?
something to be true dependent upon God's nature?
Yeah, it just means like, given God's nature doesn't exist, right? Not logic.
No. I'm
right?
asking
It's a
you, what does it mean to
counterfactual
be true
dependency.
dependent on God's nature?
Yeah, still, it's a counterfactual dependency, right? So not Y, not X.
Okay, you're not actually explaining how it's true dependent upon God's
It's
nature.
okay if you can't
All you're
track.
saying
It's
is that
okay.
like no, you're just saying because of the fact that it's true, it
Do you
has
want
to
to
also
repeat
be
what I
true.
said maybe, and then we'll just see if you're tracking?
No, when you say a part of nature,
Wait,
you're
wait,
just
repeat
saying.
what I said. Wait,
Let me
repeat what
clarify.
I
When you say
said.
a part of nature, are you just saying their being?
Wait, repeat what I said real quick.
You were saying that specifically it's a part of their being, right?
Wait,
You're trying to
well,
argue that,
well,
correct?
that was already established. What was the other stuff I said?
Well, I'm trying to establish that right now. You said it's a part of God's nature,
Well,
right? So
no,
I'm trying
you
to.
should be able to. Well, regardless of whether you understand the
Okay.
term.
Can we please just like let me clarify this, and then we can move on to any sort of
I
gibberish you
just
want
want
to
you
talk
to
about?
repeat it. I don't need
Can
you to
we
clarify. I just need you to
clarify my
repeat it.
questions here, and then we can?
I just
I
need
just
you
want
to
to
repeat what
understand
I
your
said
argument.
to see if you're tracking.
So you're saying it's true dependent upon God's existence. That's all you're saying.
That was prior. I'm talking about the things that followed, right?
Are you saying it's a characteristic of God? Logic is a
That was
characteristic
also
of
what I said,
God.
but not the thing that followed. Do you want to repeat what I said?
Are you saying that logic is a characteristic of God? I'm not going to play this game.
Wait, so just to be clear, you're not going to reproduce what I said?
No. I want you to.
So you're
I want you to
dodging,
engage
just to
with this.
be-
I
just-
think.
just to
I
be
think you're
clear, you're
pivoting away
dodging,
from the
right?
points that I'm trying to clarify.
Wait, so you're dodging? Wait, so you're dodging?
You have about literally 30 seconds to actually engage with what I'm saying, or I'm just going to kick you and go on to the next person.
All right, go ahead.
Do you want to stop acting like a child? I'm literally just asking clarifying questions about your worldview, and you're trying to pivot away from that for no reason. I don't know why you're acting like this. I'm asking you, is it a
Alright.
characteristic of God?
Yeah.
Okay. You could have just said yes. You know what I mean? Like you're so ridiculous. Okay? If you're saying that logic is a characteristic of God, and you're also saying that what's it called? We'll start with that. You're saying logic is a characteristic of God, morality is a characteristic of God. Then do you think it's a characteristic that can exist independently of God?
No.
What's the argument for that?
Yeah, all terms that aren't God are just going to be defined in such a way that wouldn't allow for it. So it's just going to be analytically true.
So you're just saying all things are defined in a way in which would logically make it impossible? So what's the argument for that?
Wait, what's the argument for a definition?
Okay, you're trolling me.
Yeah, you understand definition.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. What's the argument for a definition? Okay, come on. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates. Get baked, bud. Yeah, you're right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. If the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Harris.
Okay. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are charged.
Was that Liv? I'm not sure. Let's go to the next individual. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. What's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 26.
Do you support Trump?
Of course I do.
Okay, if the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump, all the way.
Okay. Alrighty.
No hesitation whatsoever.
Alrighty, are you driving?
I am. Yeah, absolutely.
You have to come on when you're not driving. It's TikTok TOS. TikTok TOS, just come on when you're not driving and we can have our conversation. What's up? How old are you? How old are you?
27,
Do you support Trump?
all the way.
Okay, if the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump,
Okay, and what's your birth year?
98.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, you said you'd vote for Trump. Let me answer thank a few people, and then we can go into our conversation. Kathy, by the way, thank you for the 10 membership subscriptions. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. And Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he was advocating for control, but I think he was just trolling, actually. Because he literally asked me what the argument was for a definition. That was an insane thing to do. Jose, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $28 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They're pretty diabolical, aren't they, though? Alrighty, let's go into the debates, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link to the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Plus, everyone, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
Just really quick, people were saying I'm not 27. My birthday is in June, so I'll be 28 in June. So 98 is 27.
Okay.
The reason why I voted for Trump really is because he got Charlie Kirk killed.
Okay, you're trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. What's up? How old are you?
37.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
Well, just for the mere fact that because of what he's doing at the global level, it is exposing all the corrupt, not just within our country, but across the global markets. So we spend more money than any other country on every major scale, and he's at least exposing this. Either we get the America gets a benefit, or we downsize. So for that pure fact, it's gonna help us out long term. At least exposing who's our real ally financially and which ones are not.
I don't think whoever is just going to go along with Trump's war crimes is a real ally. I think that we had real allies across the whole world, and Trump's destroyed our relationships.
I mean, I do get that there is war crime, but there's subtle war crimes happening, and we are not even aware of that from all the major players. It comes down to the fact is, do you want America to continue being the global leaders? And if you don't, that's fine. You know,
What does that mean?
Well, the U.S. dollar is the main reason why we're the global leaders, global power. The moment
Trump's actually undermining that. When he undermines our relationships with nations all around the world, he undermines what allows for people to continue using the U.S. dollar within those transactions. Because whenever he delegitimizes the United States and destroys our relationships with other nations, it lowers demand on the U.S. dollar.
Right. Well, he's trying to create that divide, and he's trying to make it more of he's trying to bring it front and center, because right now it's being disguised as a lot of social posturing happened between China, Russia, and what's happening is they're trying to dump the dollar, and so right now he's trying to force everybody to make.
Are you talking about the petrodollar? Like they're not using it for oil transactions anymore? That's to a lesser extent because of Trump.
Well, right.
Because the reason why that's holding up people doing so is out of habits. Literally. So if you destabilize our relationships with the countries in those regions, that gets rid of the habit, because then they don't want to continue to engage with that, and it creates less of that habit continually, which then devalues the U.S. dollar through the domino effect.
And I agree with that, right? But that's what's being that's the obvious route. The more subtle route is what China and Russia, they're playing this game where they're forcing people to trade in gold currency, and that's where all angles are pushing. That's why the gold has skyrocketed. Everybody is trying to figure out how to devalue currency, because the name of the game is, you make your currency cheap enough, then everybody wants to go shopping at your country, or they want to do trade.
That makes no
negotiations.
sense.
Well, I mean, what's the whole
Don't
purpose
you
of
want
even,
your currency to be more valuable?
You do, and that's what the U.S. has done. However, China, look at China; they're the exporter of the country. However, they're not becoming. They're now that they are now pushing their global dominance, and they're trying to make a push to be the world leaders when it comes to, well, everything. Right now, they're coming across as the social negotiators, if you will. They have enough military power to actually enforce their will, but they're choosing to become to do more of the social route, just so they could kind of position themselves as the global leaders. They don't want to be an aggressor, because then no one would trust them. And so that's what they're doing. It's all about the power, and that's what Trump is at least exposing at this point. Everything else aside is just to make himself look crazy, so people could take him serious.
So do you think that Trump increases our soft power?
I'm sorry, it increases our what?
Soft power?
What do you mean by soft
Like
power?
ideologically speaking?
Well, that's pretty much the debate there, right? Are you willing to stay? Are you willing to give up being a global leader to be more socially correct? Or there's two struggles here,
What
right?
what do you mean by world leader? Do you mean like
Well,
do you mean like militarily?
yeah, military, but
Because I
not
think we
just
can still have the
militarily.
largest military in the world, but it shouldn't be the case that we're the police of the world.
Right.
We
So
shouldn't be
that's where
spending so much on our military. We should be spending that on people here at home, right? In terms of
yeah,
infrastructure, healthcare access, education access, childcare.
and I agree with that. You do need to support the at home base. However, then that if you fundamentally think we should pull back from them as a global leader in terms of aiding and kind of controlling who has power, who doesn't have power, there are ramifications that will stem from that. There's going to be certain things that we just will be left out of, and eventually it will affect the U.S. because we're not
In what
a
way?
nation of
Can you give
producer.
me an example?
So, for example, if they kick us out, a lot of it just not just oil-based stuff, but when it comes to
So let's build renewable energy in this country.
building well, you can, but
And
we
let's
still have
build
oil.
nuclear power in this country. Why do we need this dependence on foreign oil? I don't like it. I think it's important that we have critical industries here in the United States able to be produced here. And I think that's a necessary element of it, especially because we want to be the leading in technology for the future, reduce energy costs below what you could possibly do with oil, which will then inevitably lead to more economic benefit and growth in the long run. That's how you continue to be the number one, is by investing in technological advancement.
Right. From
Instead
our
of
standpoint,
investing so much into war, why don't we invest into technological advancement? Because not only does it just benefit us, it benefits the entirety of society.
those who already have power will agree with you in terms of countries, but there's a lot of countries.
It's not just those who are already in power. This is everyone should agree with this, because technology actually economically reduces costs, makes things cheaper. It
Right, for the
increases
nations who
productive
are in
capacity.
position. Right, for the nations already in position. But what about the nation of, let's say, for example, Africa, India? They have all the resources, however, they don't have the infrastructure yet. So those are going to be the nations that are going to be wanting a posture for the future. And then we're talking about 30, 50 years from now.
I mean, technology allows for people to build up infrastructure to a greater extent. That's just a fact.
No,
And
no,
also, like, there already is
agree.
existing infrastructure in Africa. Africa, the continent, by the way, it's not a nation.
Well, yeah, right. Yeah, I agree. It's a bunch of, many of nations coming together, and
Yeah.
that's the difficult thing with Africa currently. But China is the most closest to be the war leader, and if we are okay with that, if you're okay with that, then yeah, I would say just
I just
back
don't know
off.
what you mean by world leader, because I want to be the world leader in science and technology
Well,
and the world leader in those particular types of advancements. Do I want to be the world leader in, like, killing as many people as possible? No, I don't want to be the world leader in that.
No, you
Do I
don't.
want to? Do I want to be the world leader in like making conditions worse off for people? No, I don't want to be that. I want to be the world leader in healthcare access. I want to be the world leader in specifically in things that actually like are helpful towards people.
And that very well may be the reason, but the case is China was involved in Panama. China is involved all over South America. China is involved in Iran. All the things we're doing right now is a subtle thing to combat China. Which is they're the closest one to becoming the world leader.
Do you think Trump, when he threatens to annex those areas, is going to better the relations with those areas?
No, and unfortunately, that's the byproduct of it.
Do you think Trump's good at negotiation? I think that often his posturing actually like decreases our ability to negotiate. And actually, we have hearings or we have things that have been said by the Trump administration officials that he's undermined negotiations.
And very well, that may be the issue of him doing his tactics. We may not agree with his tactics, but the reason why he's doing this is to is to show the true players, their hands. All these big companies, countries, and whatnot, they are forced to show their hands whether they want to go against Trump or if they want to kind of step aside from our European allies to our more aggressive Russian and Chinese counterparts. Those are the ones showing their hands. Right now, Russia's benefit greatly with this whole issue in Iran. China is the one that's kind of have to force to either they go against the U.S. in a more public form, or they step back and kind of play the side politics of continuing to send military aid to Iran, which is currently happening. But now they're going to be, if we show that we're going to stay with our blockade versus Iran's blockade, it will affect China, and then that's going to be further escalation. Granted, it will be more detriment to the world stabilization and global markets. However, all Trump is trying to do is get all the players to expose their hands. Just show me your hands, and that's what he's trying to do.
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. But like you're trying to say like he's trying to get everyone to show their intentions. Okay. I don't see this doing that to a greater extent. I don't see how he's putting us ahead in any meaningful way. I think what he's doing is restricting our ability in actually staying number one in all the ways in which are meaningful. Okay, this isn't like a video game. I'm trying to like build up critical industries that are relevant towards our ability to live. Right, and these are important things, and they're a lot more important than posturing, like Trump. And Trump is a lot of posturing, not a lot of actual legitimate benefit to the nation.
And I
like actual like name the material benefits to our country.
Well, keeping the dollar materially, our dollar would stay in control.
Inflation is higher right now than what it was when Trump got into office, so that's not doing very well.
Well, yeah, and that's he's trying to, and there's some economic. There's some things of our understanding that we may not understand. I think maybe the angle he's trying to go there, he's trying to purposely devalue our currency as well.
So he's trying to purposely devalue it, but you just said that it was more valuable.
Well, to force people to buy the U.S. dollar
that's literally incoherent.
I know. It's because it has to do with the U.S. Debt. It's about to be $40 trillion. So I think by him
that is an incoherent way to address the debt. A way to address the debt would be like increasing immigration. Immigration over the past 30 years has decreased the debt by $14.5 trillion, according to the Cato Institute.
Yeah, but that's not enough to do at the rate we're going. That's not enough. So I think he's trying to.
It quite actually is.
Well,
right, it is enough to be able to build up tax revenues alongside taxing the richest Americans, ensuring that they're paying their fair share, and we can actually meaningfully address the debt, right, along with the productive capacity increases in terms of technological advances with our economy. Because as technology increases, gets better off, right, we are able to produce more as a society, right, which actually means we can increase the money supply without seeing inflation. Because as long as there's an increase in productive capacity, the increase in demand won't cause an increase in price. But the increase in productive capacity would have to meet the increase in demand.
And that has worked in the past, but a lot of countries are already at this level of building. So it's like when we're all global, we're all partnership with all the global leaders. It's very difficult for us to kind of outpaced those countries. So the way we're doing it now is, or at least the illusion is, well, let's get manufacturing back. The way we do that is we devalue the U.S. dollar, and I think because the U.S. Debt is so high at this point, they need to figure out a way to figure out how to de-inflate their way out of it. But also, I think they're also going to even switch the currency to a more digital one. So
then you liked the inflation under Biden?
Did I like it? Well, he did have his perks. There was. They were doing the best with trying to
So you think it was good
down.
though?
What, that Biden was good?
That the inflation that happened under Biden.
It was a necessary evil due to the pandemic that we're coming off of it.
Yeah, okay, you're not saying it's good in terms of saying it devalues the currency because you want a devalued currency. That's just ridiculous. Okay, obviously we want some level of inflation because it will be good at devaluing debt, but the level of inflation that we're seeing is beyond that. Because the 2% threshold is what we want. That's actually because you are partially like getting onto a point that is relevant. That yeah, we do want to devalue our debt by the use of some level of inflation, but we don't want too much inflation, right? Otherwise, that can have other bad impacts. But a certain amount of inflation does produce that wanted impact. We're above that target rate by far, over a percentage point over that because of Trump. And want to know what the Federal Reserve just came out and said? We'd be below pre-pandemic levels in terms of inflation if Trump never imposed tariffs.
You're probably right.
No, that's what they said. Right. That's what they indicated. Everything I've been saying for a while, completely vindicated. Completely and 100% vindicated by that report by the Federal Reserve.
Do you think that we should not do anything when it comes to the global market and like kind of let all these major players kind of take control, or do you think we should make a stand? Like, I
think the way that we stand is in a meaningful way that benefits the entirety of society. Things that are beneficial to technology and advancement and energy and science. And let's focus again. Let's fucking focus on that instead of focusing so much on war. Of course, I want to act defensively. Like if someone attacks our nation or is going to attack our nation, we will respond. But this whole offensive bullshit, police of the world shit is holding us back from actually our true potential.
And I agree with you. Everything you're saying, ideologically, I agree. However, they're doing it in a more subtle way that you and I, the regular citizen, we're not privy to this. All you know is, okay, Panama Canal, why is China there? Why is China in every major port or major section that we need to be in the world? And unfortunately, what they do is they go in there, buy everything, and phase us out. And by in turns, moving us out of that region. The moment we move out the region, they're playing a game of chess against us. And that's what Trump verbally says one thing, and I do get the fact that he's saying one thing and he's doing another. And the whole point of that is to create a illusion of being erratic, so then these other world leaders can maybe take a step back and kind of question, do they really want to go this route with America, who currently
this whole argument of China's gonna own supply chains, you already argue they do. Like the right already argues that China controls most major global supply chains. The issue is that we demand their goods and services. Okay, so if they decide to produce things and they want to cut us off from buying those products, we can inevitably buy them from someone else. Who's going to buy their overproduced products then?
Well,
no one. Their economy completely stops functioning. They rely on
us.
They rely on us in the same way that we rely on them. But there is actually a metric in the economy that would allow for us to be able to move on, that wouldn't allow for them to move on in the same function.
Which metric?
The fact that we are the ones demanding the products.
But in order for us to move on completely, we have to build infrastructure in another country or countries to offset.
So then that would inevitably be the very thing that you guys would acknowledge would cause an increase in manufacturing. But there are plenty of other places that could produce products to a similar extent that we'd be able to. Obviously, it would cause an increase of prices in a situation like that. But inevitably speaking, we'd be able to respond to it, right?
Yeah.
And I also don't think that they would be incentivized in doing that in the very first place, because how does that benefit them?
Well, it benefit them from... that is a good point. There is a lot of give and take that you have to take with them. But it all comes down whether do we want to compete at the global scale? And as of right now,
then let's develop technology that they need from us, so that they have to work with us in order to be able to get this amazing technology.
when you say let's produce, no one is producing these amazing technology in the U.S. because it's
Yes,
the
we
barrier
are.
to entry is well.
And if
they
we're
are, they're
and the
all
thing is, if we're not doing that, then
yeah.
let's do it to a greater extent. These are certain critical industries that
But then
should be
how you?
produced in the United States.
But
These are
how
specialized,
are you?
very helpful
How
industries.
how are we incentivizing these industries to do that in America when every company that want to innovate, they offshore completely off to other countries. So how and the way to do that is to reduce taxes. So kind of
We
that's what Trump
vastly
has been
increased
doing.
manufacturing development within this country under the Biden-Harris administration. Did you know that? There was a massive increases in domestic manufacturing investment, to which we
I did
haven't
not
seen in
know that.
decades.
I did not know that. But when it comes to the Silicon Valley, is that what you're referring to with specifically
No, I'm referencing
technology?
overall domestic manufacturing investment. Right? Trump claims he's bringing up all this manufacturing back to this country and manufacturing investment to this country. That's false. Manufacturing investment has declined every single quarter of Trump's administration so far, after massive growth under the Biden-Harris administration.
I need to look into that. That was something I was not aware of in relations to Trump. Okay,
Yeah, do you want me to show you on the screen?
yeah, sure.
Alrighty, I got you.
And a lot of it, by the way, I agree with the ideal. A lot of ideals that you have already mentioned is just. Oh, here, let me see. Oh yeah.
1 second. So this is, you can see, it's real private fixed investment, non-residential structures manufacturing. Here's the graph, and I'll show you the times. Don't worry. So here is when Trump first gets in office, under his first term. This is when he leaves office. This is when Biden gets in office. This is when Biden leaves office. And this is Trump.
And there's no lag, right?
No.
Okay.
Like right here is Trump. Do you see?
Yeah. Yep.
See 2025? That's all of 2025. It's even declining at a higher rate post
That's a
quarter
good point,
two.
then. That's a good point, and and it goes a lot of counterintuitive what is being out there in the media currently, or
Yeah,
is
because
being
like he
represented.
says I'm bringing back manufacturing because of tariffs. But the reason why that's not happening is because the tariffs actually imposed a greater cost of manufacturing within the country, and there wasn't much certainty that they would stay in place in the long run, which happened with the tariffs being deemed to be unconstitutional. So what happened? It led to an increase in the prices. But it didn't really seem like that to many people because inflation stayed around the same amount.
Yeah.
But what actually again we understood about that was that actually it stayed at the same amount because of Trump's tariff policy, and that it would have gone down to pre-pandemic levels if that was the case. And you know what that would have meant? That would have meant reductions in interest rates. That would have meant it would be more affordable for people to buy a house because we'd actually be able to bring down those rates because inflation would be a lot lower.
So with all this obvious depletion of Trump is intentionally kind of, it looks like he is bringing down the and you would admit he is kind of whittling away the economic power of America. Is that something that you would say? Yes, he is.
He's
It
making it
seems like
worse
he's doing.
off. Absolutely.
Right. So so what if you were to put a hat on? Hey, let me make an argument against that. What do you think is the argument for him doing this and him still being sane? Would that be because
There is
it's
literally
almost
none.
well? Would that
I'm
they,
sorry. Like at this point, right? We're literally just coddling delusion.
well? What if
I'm not joking with you. That's what it
No, I
feels like
hear
on
you.
my behalf. Is like I'm just like coddling people's delusions because like it's literally insane shit, batshit crazy shit all the time. Okay, this is not
But
normal politics. Like if this
right, no.
happened, if a typical week happened for another Republican candidate, it would have been a PR nightmare and disaster. But it's a typical week for Trump.
What if he's purposely tanking the U.S. economy because of the debt?
I don't like coming up with all of these conspiracies on like
Because
what
that's
he's
the
going to
only-
be
and
possibly
that-
doing. Because like if we try to come up with all these conspiracies of like, oh, let's possibly try to rationalize the irrational, you're just going to come up with insane, absurd like remarks. So like that's why there are people that literally think, oh, he's doing 4D chess. Actually, it's all 4D chess.
It's 5D chess.
Obviously, I'm making fun
and-
of them. I'm making fun of them
Right.
because they say 4D chess. You know that, right?
No, and part
Like
of me,
Trump called it 4D chess.
Yeah, no,
And actually, once he's called it 3D chess.
yeah, he has. Yeah. And listen, if you listen to what Trump say, and I'm only valuing what he's kind of trying to do from exposure. All this is happening. Obama's doing it more eloquently. Obviously, a lot of the policies with Iran, he did it. It's pretty much Trump. I would be happy if we get the same deal that he ripped apart. But when it comes to the Iran deal, but he is at least trying to expose a lot of these corruptive nature of just the global markets. So that's my little input on that. I do appreciate the time, Parker, and I'll keep listening.
Okay. All right. Appreciate you coming up.
Yep. Bye.
All right. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Everybody. Adam, that's such projection in the comment section. Couldn't you like not define a... Was that the guy who can't define a chair? He couldn't tell us what a chair is? Let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, Parker, hit a blinker.
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria in the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hello.
How old are you?
I'm 26.
Do you support Trump?
No, no, definitely not.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
They didn't realize that they were a guest on the stream. Wow. So that's what people do when I'm like I'm bringing people up all the time. That's what people do. Okay. Alrighty. That's what people do. Okay. Let's go on to the next person, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 20 years old.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election was held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
As of right now, I'd still probably vote for Trump.
And what was your birth year?
I am November 29th, 2007.
Okay. Alrighty, I have one person to thank real quick, then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me one quick sec. Starry, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you very much. I absolutely will try to stay sane. Thank you very much. Click some W's for Starry in the comment section right now for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Again, W's for them in the comment section right now. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. You said you're how old again?
I'm 20 years. Well, I'm 19. I'm turning 20. I tell people I'm 20 to round up, but I'm November 29th, 2007.
You're rounding up 6 months prior?
Yes, I am. I'm here for.
It's actually more than 6 months. Holy shit, dude. That's a crazy thing to do. That is a crazy roundup. Holy shit, dude. You round up by more than half a year? He's literally not even 19 and a half yet. Not even 19 and a half yet. Marina, by the way, thank you so much for the $2. I wasn't ignoring it. I haven't got to PayPal yet because that person wasn't actually old enough. They said that wasn't Liv. I thought maybe it was. It was you, but Liv is your friend. That's funny. Why does it sound like it sounded like Liv? I'm sorry. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You guys sound similar.
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2007.
In what month?
November.
You have the same birthday as the last guest said they had?
17th.
Okay. Alrighty, and what time is it?
5:51.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that's the criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. All right, everyone. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We'll get someone up here very, very soon. It does seem like Trump supporters are scared to come up after they just took an absolute huge L in Virginia. Again, can we get a round of applause in the chat for Virginia and the redistricting efforts? We fucking love that. We love that. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Republicans and MAGA generally were so mad. I looked over Twitter last night and I was looking at the crash outs. They were fucking fantastic. Oh my god. Oh, I love them, dude. It just scrolling through. I'll never see me happy scrolling through Twitter, but I was actually legitimately scrolling through all of them so angry, and it genuinely made me so happy. It was amazing. It was amazing. I loved it. They were so mad. Like, this is what you guys get. We sat back and fucking did nothing for how long, and then we do something, and now they say it's the end of the world. What happened to doing that with Texas? Absolutely radio silence after Texas, okay? When they did it in Texas. We do it in California and do it in Virginia, and they're fucking crying. Yeah, we won. You're mad, bro. Get cooked, okay? How about you advocate on your side to actually ban gerrymandering now? Can you all, stand up and actually advocate for it? Because we've been pushing for it for how fucking long now? Genuinely, where are the Republicans advocating for it? Maybe if we keep pushing for it, maybe then they'll start pushing for it more? Maybe we can, use this as momentum to get them to do it? I think that's a great idea. And also, I like how they're, asking for the vote beforehand. They're literally voting. All right, let's go into the next individual next individual real quick, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We're just looking for Trump supporters. I'm looking for debates. Yo, how old are you?
Hi.
How old are you?
I must say I am 40.
Do you support Trump?
1986 I was born. The first period of Donald Trump, yes, he was not bad, I must say, yes.
But you don't support him anymore?
There were no wars, etc. But the second one is not really good. That's right.
Okay. Alrighty, I am just looking for some debates with people who specifically do still support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, how old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Wait, are you all right?
Yeah. Why?
I can have Dean come clap your cheeks if you're not okay.
Okay, this is just a troll. Let's go to the next individual. CT, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
No.
Okay. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that criteria that's listed on the TikTok screen. If you're 18 plus and you are still a Trump supporter, we are just looking for people who are still Trump supporters and above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
31.
Do you support Trump?
No, but I want advice on how to.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alright, let's go on the next individual, everyone. We don't really have any guest requests. I think Trump supporters are scared. I think they're terrified after Virginia. They're terrified. They're scared to debate me. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Kind of. Not 100%, but kind
Like
of,
if the
yeah.
election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump, but it's hard to say. He's
Okay.
kind of flip-flopping too much.
Well, I have a
feel
question.
like
What state do you
also-
live in?
I live in Maine.
Okay. What time is it?
It's 11.
Nope. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
Yes and no.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
My birth year? April.
What year?
Oh, 2002. 2002.
And you said you're how old?
24.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
So majority of the stuff, like, I don't support on what he's like doing, but more to say, like, I if Kamala or Trump ever ran, Kamala but I would vote for Trump.
Why?
That saying, the only reason why is, from my point of view, I know a lot of other people's beliefs don't believe in what I believe, but I just feel like going to war, that is the only thing I would vote for him. Other things like that, I just feel like the other person.
You want him to go to war?
No, I wouldn't want him to go to war, but like say
Okay, so he did go to war. So then why do you still support him?
There's a reason why. There has
Such
to be a
as?
reason. Say that one more time.
Such as? What's the reason?
Well, this war, I'm not gonna lie. Israel pulled us into it.
So why do you support Trump even though he sent us to war on behalf of the state of Israel?
You got a point. You do got a point, but it's hard to explain. It's basically like the only reason why I would vote for Trump is yes, we're in a war right now, but like if anything like broke out, I just feel like he would know what to do in a type of situation like that. Like,
wouldn't it be more likely to break out because of him? Case in point.
Yeah.
So it sounds like you don't support Trump anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. MAGA's dwindling, everybody. Look at that. Look at that. They're so scared. They're hiding into their little caves, actually, now. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Of course I do.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald John Trump,
And what's your birth year?
2006.
And what month?
July.
Okay, and why do you support Donald Trump?
1 second here. Mostly because I am against the whole LGBTQIA agenda. I got multiple studies here against trans people. Have you heard of the Swedish study?
You need a bit more specific than that.
All right, let me see. It shows that. Just scrolling down here. Aha. The trans women who are in prison are 60% likely to be convicted of sex offense.
You said 60%
Another study
more
here.
likely?
No, 60% of the trans women in prison are sex offenders.
Okay. Is that
Yeah.
supposed to be like a what's the point of this stat? And also, what evidence do you have that it's actually applicable? What's the title name? Wouldn't that just mean that they're more likely to put people who are trans in prison for those particular types of crimes rather than for other crimes? Rather than like trans people are more likely to commit those crimes?
I don't think so.
Okay, well then, do
Another
you have any
study here.
corresponding data to indicate that? Because, I mean, one thing that I would say is that if you have an issue with trans people being sex offenders, well then you should probably not vote for a violent sex offender for president. That's probably not going
What?
to address that to a greater extent.
I already disproved all the allegations against Trump, I'm pretty sure.
How?
I saw it in a Jubilee video. It was,
What Jubilee video?
let me see here. Jubilee video. The guy, like, disproved everything.
Nope. You can tell me the person on Jubilee. I'd love to hear it.
Yeah, I'm looking here. All right, yeah. Michael Knowles versus
Michael Knowles?
25
Knowles.
Yeah?
Michael Knowles is an idiot.
What do you mean?
Michael Knowles has no clue what he's talking about. I would love to
Have you
debate
watched
Michael
the
Knowles.
video?
Michael Knowles is absolutely lost. What point do you think he was right on?
I can't remember, but I remember him disproving it.
Nope, he definitely didn't.
I don't know. You guys aren't really in touch with reality. You lie a lot.
Name one lie.
That there's 7 continents.
Okay,
Europe
you're
is not a
definitely
continent.
trolling.
It's the peninsula of Asia. It's the peninsula of Asia. Let me explain.
You know what?
Because of white colonialism and European,
Can I
like,
ask you a question then?
yeah, what?
Okay. Do you think that North America is a continent?
Yes,
Why?
because it's only connected by a very tiny little.
So that's still then under your view not a continent.
No,
It has to be the one continent of the Americas. It can't possibly be, right? 2 continents. That's absurd. They're touched. They're touched by the tips,
it's
dude.
connected by the Panama Canal.
They are
It's one
touched by the
tiny-
tips.
What are you even talking about?
They are touched by the tips. Therefore, it's the same continent.
That's not how it works. No.
That's exactly how it works. You said the land touches.
how-
Therefore, it means it's the same continent.
That's how all the other continents are.
Okay, so then the same thing is going to be true for the
separated,
Americas,
like
right?
Africa, Asia, and.
So
What?
is that same thing true for the Americas? And also, doesn't Africa also touch Asia?
Yeah, but like a
So then,
tiny little bit.
under your view, is Africa a part of Asia?
No, because
Why not?
Europe on a map is very small connected to Asia, and it's like
So it's because of the
huge
how
chunk
big
of
it
it, right?
is. So then Australia is not a continent. It's not large enough.
Australia is a continent because
Nope,
it
it's
is
too small.
pretty large. It's because of a history of white supremacy.
I'm just gonna go to the next person. But yeah, like there is a decent argument there for saying that Europe's not a continent. I was just messing with him. But like yeah, like that's obviously not a serious argument for the stream. Let's go to the next person. Yo, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay, if the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2008. 2008. On the
Okay.
14th of February.
Okay.
Turned
And
18.
what state do you live in?
Virginia.
What time is it?
1 o'clock.
Okay. Can you name 2 states that border Virginia?
West Virginia, obviously. And then there's Maryland. Northeast. Yes. Maryland borders. Are you
Name one
kidding me?
more. You're right. Name one more.
I was right. I was literally.
Yeah, name one
literally
more.
Right. There's north. Please, please.
Yo, it's How old are you? His map is still loading. Yeah, that's what it is. Let's go on to the next individual. He sent a guest request. If you meet that set of criteria, listen to the TikTok stream. There's North. New state just dropped called the North. North. It's a great place. I've been there before.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
August 25th.
Okay. Do you support, and why do you support Trump?
Your question was if I would have chosen Kamala versus Trump.
Kamala.
I would choose Trump because Kamala is a woman.
Oh, okay. Well, why wouldn't you vote for a woman?
Because women cannot lead countries.
And what makes you think that?
Their hormones doesn't have the... They don't have enough testosterone.
Okay, why do you need testosterone?
Why do I need testosterone?
Yeah, to lead.
What do you mean, why do you need testosterone to lead?
Yeah, because, women do have testosterone. They just don't have the same levels. So why do you need the higher levels of
that
testosterone?
men have more testosterone.
Yeah, so why do you need higher levels of testosterone to lead?
Because it's the one that makes you take control and action.
No, it doesn't. There's no
Okay, so what
evidence
makes you
that
take control
only
and action?
testosterone can make you take control in action. I don't know what you're arguing there. You're not really taking
Okay, so what
control of
makes
this
you take
argument,
more
so you
control
must have
in
low
action?
you must have low testosterone because you're not really taking control of this argument. Secondly, did you know that older men have lower testosterone? So maybe you shouldn't have voted for an older man like Trump because he has less testosterone than younger men.
Oh, but he takes testosterone endogenously, which makes him still have more testosterone.
Okay, so would you vote for Kamala Harris if she took testosterone?
Yeah.
You're trolling. Let's go on the
What do you
next
mean I'm
person.
trolling? Why?
Wait, are you actually serious?
No way. Actually, I said. Yeah,
Can you just admit you're trolling before I kick you?
How am I trolling?
Because
Testosterone is a high indicator that you will
I have
be
a
a
question.
better
What
leader.
state do you live in?
I live in New Jersey.
What time is it?
It's 3 p.m.
It's 3 p.m. in New Jersey? Really? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I support the Republican Party at the moment.
But you don't support Trump?
Not fully. I honestly want to come here now because I live in Virginia.
Wait, so just to clarify, you wouldn't vote for Trump over Harris?
I would vote for Trump over Harris, but I don't like
okay.
either of them.
Okay, so then why would you vote for Trump over Harris?
Because I don't agree with a lot of the things the Democrats just want to do. I mean, the reason I joined is because I'm in Virginia, and the things Spamberger are doing are just like ridiculous.
Sounds based. So what do you disagree with?
Well, I disagree with first that they just gerrymandered Virginia, and that half the population
based?
of Virginia has one person out of the 11.
Can I tell you one thing?
Yeah.
Cope. Cope.
Whatever you
You
say,
guys did
man.
it. You guys did it in Texas. Okay. No one even said a fucking thing about it. Okay. We do it back to you guys, and it's the end of the world.
That's not.
Maybe you
think
guys
it's
should have
not
got more Republicans
I
to
just
vote
think
against
isn't
it.
right. I just don't think it's right. I never.
Why didn't you guys vote
no?
no?
Party to do it. Why do we vote no? Because that's half of the population in Virginia that's just not being represented.
No. Why didn't you vote no? To a greater extent, because people voted yes and they decided to do it. It was a vote. Texas didn't do a vote. California and Virginia did.
What are you talking? I'm not all.
You
these
guys could have
people.
voted. You guys could have prevented it by voting no.
I'm one person. No, duh.
Yeah, but like there was not enough
I'm
Republicans
this is what
that
I
wanted
believe.
to maintain the votes in Virginia.
At the current moment, I think that both parties are very corrupt, and none of it, just in general, our fucking government is just not looking good. But there's no way either of these parties think that what they're doing is right.
Okay, what do you mean by corrupt?
they're trying to silence people. Both sides are trying to silence people. Like all of it is just ridiculous.
Can you give me
Like,
examples?
Examples as in why is there even like what's it called? Right, we just gerrymandered Virginia and split it into.
So because
11
gerrymandering is silencing
okay, no.
people.
Let me talk, man. It just split into these 11 people, and there's all of these votes. It was what 51% to 49%. What is the point of having these 11 representatives and 10 out of the 11 of them are Democratic? But if there just wasn't these 11 fucking whatever, there would just be a normal voting process.
Okay. So a few things here. So if you think gerrymandering is silencing, then can we agree that you want to ban it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Well, I'm on board to ban it. The reason why we're gerrymandering is in response to the gerrymandering that has constantly existed on the Republican side. They gerrymandered first, and we only did so in response to protect the level of votes, right? And to then ensure that we're going to fight against them so that they actually have an incentive to decide to go against gerrymandering. Because the reality of the matter is that we've sat there and condemned it for literally how long? And we've just let Republicans take power? I'm done doing that. I'm annoyed of Democrats for doing that for so long. This is a meaningful way that will actually get your side to stand up because you guys won't do it alone. You guys won't stand up against gerrymandering alone. We'll force you to do it by saying that you don't like the results anymore because now Democrats are getting power because of it. Otherwise, Republicans will not stand up. They literally won't.
You could say
and I'm
so.
done waiting.
Yeah, fair enough. The gerrymandering for sure doesn't make sense. I never have ever agreed to that. I wouldn't say that I'm a Republican or a Democrat, but I
hope you understand that from my perspective. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off again, but I hope you understand from my perspective, I still can disagree with gerrymandering while simultaneously realizing that this is a lever I can use to cause the banning of gerrymandering in the future.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that.
Okay. I mean, so if you understand it from that perspective, it's not just because I want to get rid of people's votes. It's because of a response. I'm principally against, or I guess because I'm arguing for it now, I'm not necessarily principally against it, but I'm against it, and I think it shouldn't exist. But we have to do it in response.
Yeah, I mean, I think it makes sense. It's just sad that this is where we're at, right?
I mean, I agree with you, but I mean, maybe we should stop supporting people like Trump. Oh, also, you know that it is temporary with California and Virginia, right? Till like when Trump is gone.
Yeah, so 2030.
Yeah, so like I mean, it does go back and revert back.
All right, well, yeah. Thanks for the time.
Okay, so
man.
why would you vote for Trump over Harris?
Why would I vote for Trump over Harris? Well, I didn't even vote in the pro. I turned 18 in March.
But like you said, if the election were held today, you would choose to vote for Trump over Harris. What I'm trying to get people to do right now is realize that like in retrospect, they made the wrong decision. So they look at future elections in a different way, especially because the leading candidate for the Republican Party coming into the next election will likely be J.D. Vance.
Yeah. Well, then what I'll say is I think that you should not look at the political party and you should look at what you think the person can do for you. Political parties, in my opinion, just are just splitting up the country for no real reason.
Okay. Well, I mean, sure. So Kamala Harris versus Trump, who do you think is a preferable person?
Today?
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, you can't really answer that. You haven't seen what Kamala would have done.
Well, she wouldn't have taken us to war with Iran. She wouldn't have imposed tariffs, which have caused us to be above the level of inflation than when Biden left. And according to a Federal Reserve report, we would be at pre-pandemic levels of inflation if Harris were in office and the tariffs weren't put in place.
I mean, one way to find out, see if she gets in office.
No, we know this because of a Federal Reserve report that just came out.
But what is this report based off of if she was never in office?
No, it compares what it would have been if tariffs were not imposed.
Okay.
Okay, so then the point that I'm saying is that like Trump has made conditions worse for the economy. Gas prices are higher now. Grocery prices are higher. Inflation's higher. GDP growth is lower than what it was in 2024. Real median wage growth is lower than what it was in 2024. We've seen unemployment increase. We saw the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years.
Yep. That sounds like you're reading some facts off.
Nope, these are off the top of my head. I have these conversations a lot.
But yeah, like you're listing off facts. I don't know what you want me to say to that. And then it's Trump doing what the fuck he's doing.
Okay. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
No, I really just wanted to talk about Virginia. And, that was about it.
Alrighty, for sure. Appreciate you coming up. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Elevated but not grifter in the chat. You said, oh, yeah, all the Democrats have is the most unliked person, Harris. Did you know that J.D. Vance is the least liked vice president in U.S. history? Way more than Harris was. Way more unliked than Harris was. Just want to clarify. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
The election was held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank, then we can move on to our conversation. Starry, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? As well as Sandra, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much, Sandra. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Sandra. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Kyle, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I know people always say both sides, but it's clearly worse with Republicans. Ellie, thank you so much for the $30 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much, and I totally get you there. Lisa, thank you so much for the $1 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, that's interesting. As well as Tom, thank you for the $4. Thank you very much. And G, thank you for the $1. Thank you. That's actually based. That's amazing. Hope you have a great day there. As well as NA, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. And then Astrid, thank you for the $4. Thank you very much as well. Oh, that's really cool. That's so cool. I don't have any funny tips, but that does sound really fun. Let me know how it goes. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
National security, immigration, just leadership in general.
What's up?
Kind of just leadership in general. National security, immigration policy, pretty big.
Okay. So what particular policy?
I think just dealing with immigration in general. A lot of people getting paid that aren't working, immigrants, and I think overall world security. I think he's doing a very good job. Probably better than Kamala probably would have done.
I definitely
there's no way to tell that.
I definitely disagree with that.
You think?
Immigrants coming to our country is actually better. It's a net benefit to our society. Over the past 30 years, immigration has led to a decrease in the deficit by $14.5 trillion over the last 30 years. We've also seen a very much increase in the GDP because of that as well. That's in order to be able to cause that increase in tax revenue to cause that in the very first place, along with the fact that we've even seen an increase in employment rates for natural-born U.S. citizens because of immigration over the past 30 years, an increase in wages for natural-born U.S. citizens over the past 30 years because of immigration, according to a National Bureau of Economic Research study. So there's countless evidence to indicate that immigration is actually very positive for us, not negative. So if anything, we want to make the legal process quicker to be able to facilitate more immigration.
I agree that immigration is good for our country, but I think that he's doing a better job on security. Immigration is definitely great. I'm not disagreeing with that. But security, I think the security aspect, the people that are coming here illegally, and I think he's doing a better job than Kamala definitely would have.
Okay. I have a question. What policies did the Biden-Harris administration pass to reduce the level of security?
I don't think the focus was there. I don't think the focus on national security was there. to be honest.
It definitely was. It's just that this isn't a big issue for national security. Like, I actually think people are fear-mongering way too much. Like, genuinely, what was the negative material impact on your life in terms of security under the Biden administration?
Maybe not on my life, but little children are getting kidnapped, killed by illegal immigrants.
But at lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens.
Wait, what did you say?
At lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens, proportionally speaking, per capita, undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent offenses.
You
Per
said
capita,
multiple?
per individual. Yeah, they're multiple times less likely.
And where'd you find that?
There's a bibliography in my bio. You can find it also from pnas.org. There are countless studies. The bibliography in my bio has like 7 pages of sources that indicate that immigrants commit lower rates of crime.
Per capita?
Yeah, per capita.
You know, that's a tough, that's a tough place to get into, like a tough argument to get into, because it's definitely smaller per capita, but there are much less immigrants, illegal immigrants, and that shouldn't be happening in the first place because they are illegal.
Do you know what per capita means?
Yeah, it's per, it's the ratio.
Per 100,000 people. Per percentage of the population.
Yeah,
Takes into account population.
I'm saying it shouldn't be happening because it's illegal. So it could be smaller. It should be smaller because they are illegal, but it shouldn't be happening because they are illegal.
Yeah, but like what you're not understanding though is that the best way to reduce that from happening isn't by trying to extend resources into the enforcement process, but rather to extend resources into making the legal process go quicker. Because if we make the legal process go quicker, more of those individuals who have gone through the process and documented would have chose to go through the process legally. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so why are they in these protests holding up their flags like they want to go back to their country?
Okay, so people who are legal citizens in this country hold up flags from other countries? Is that confusing to you?
Why are they doing that, but they won't leave?
Because American culture includes other countries and people coming from other countries. Immigration is a huge part of American culture.
I know. So if they want to,
Ukrainians shouldn't fly Ukrainian flags?
No, that's not true. But I'm saying during these protests.
Yeah, if they're at a protest and they fly a Ukrainian flag,
yeah,
is
they're
that
protesting
wrong?
against the American. They're protesting against the American way.
Yeah. So you saying that they can't are you saying that they can't advocate for changing the system they live in? Tina, thank you so much for the Lily the Leopard. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. These are citizens.
I'm saying that illegal, but you don't know that all of those people are citizens.
Let me give you an example.
Like,
you say like, why are you advocating to change the area you're in if you came from a different area? I grew up in Iowa. I didn't grow up in California. Right? Like, could someone say that about me? Could someone say that if specifically I was referencing where I grew up, where my parents live right now versus where I live right now? I live in a different area right now than where I grew up here in California with my parents. So could they say that about me then? I advocate for changing the system where I live for right now, even though I didn't grow up here. I could fly a representation of, where I went to high school, even though I live here.
I think it's different because it's domestic.
Okay, so it's different because it's domestic. Okay, why does that supposed to matter? If you like, if you're flying that flag, why not go back? I would fly the Iowa flag. Okay, but I don't want to go move back to Iowa.
Yeah, so why would you fly that then?
I grew up in Iowa.
But you don't want to go back. So you're supporting, it's like...
I would go back and visit, but I wouldn't go back to live.
Reference to sports, right?
Yeah.
Put this into sports, right? You are do you know sports?
Yeah, like yesterday I wore a Hawkeyes t-shirt, okay? I don't live in Iowa. I grew up in Iowa. I wore a Hawkeyes t-shirt.
Okay, but you're representing a university.
Yeah, of where I don't live.
Yeah, but
where I grew up.
But that's not the same thing. It's like if you were
literally is the exact same thing.
That's a university. Like
How is it not the same thing? I was wearing a literal
from their country.
Yeah, but it's Iowa.
But that's like one of them representing like their favorite soccer team.
Exactly.
That's not any.
That's like the
so
same thing as a
different than-
flag that you're disagreeing
No, that
with.
is so different than a Mexican
What is
flag.
what is the relevant
or like
difference?
an El Salvadorian flag, or like
what
a
is the
Chilean
relevant
flag.
difference?
What?
What is the relevant difference?
Dude, it's like a university. It's like something you can like.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
it's
and you can like a
it's an
country,
establishment
and you
in
can
that.
like wait. So you can like that this is your heritage, or that this is where you've come, where the country that you grew up in. The same way that I could fly the Iowan flag, even though I don't want to live in Iowa.
So they ask if they like the U.S. They said no, and they ask if they want to go back. They said no.
Okay, that's totally reasonable to say as well. Why do people like you hyperfixate on things like this?
What?
Why do people like you hyperfixate on things like this? Like, this is such a ridiculous thing to hyperfixate on. Who gives a shit that someone is literally flying the flag of a different country while in this country? Do you actually want them to go back?
If they're illegal, yes.
How do you know that they're undocumented?
You don't.
When you see someone holding a flag, how do you know that they're undocumented?
You don't know.
So then why are you assuming that that's even possible?
Because it is possible. And
You
it
wouldn't
has
do
been
that if they were
proven
white.
as well. What?
You wouldn't do that if they were white.
How do you know?
Because I guarantee it. Because I know the exact type of arguments that people come up and make like this, where it's always the case that they care, specifically if the person's not white. But if the person was white, they would never in their mind question it.
That is subjective.
I've genuinely never seen someone question if a white person was undocumented just by looking at them.
That is like.
Have you ever seen that happen before?
That's the craziest thing. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
With Russian people, yes. In Detroit.
Okay.
And I have.
I feel like you're making that up.
No, look it up, bro. I don't remember the guy's name, but look it up. Russian people in Detroit. Think about I don't care what race they are. Like if you're not from this country or legally supposed to be in this country, I feel like there should be security and ways to get out. And people have extended ways to get out.
Yeah,
but
we're
they're not
talking about making
taking
the
it.
legal process go quicker. And for me, this is a different system than what the Democrats advocate for. Currently, Democrats are advocating to criminalize undocumented entry. They just want to make the legal process go quicker. My position is that we should provide a pathway for citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, where they don't have to leave the country. And that would ensure that the most amount of people are vetted as possible, and it would make it easier for law enforcement to focus on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, rather than people who are just here for a better life.
So you think the legal process should go quicker, and that's the fix?
Yeah, I actually genuinely do think that's a fix.
So by putting more money into it, or
Yeah, instead of putting money into militarizing ICE, let's put that money into making the legal process go quicker. And inevitably speaking, that will make us money in the long run because immigration increases tax revenue and decreases the deficit.
so we want to focus on letting people in
Yes.
first and not getting the illegal people out first?
Well, I would like to provide a pathway for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime. First, I would like to focus on going after those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. Yeah. I don't want to focus 95% of our time. I don't want to focus 95% of our time detaining those that have not committed violent crimes or bad crimes and that don't have a violent criminal record. I would like to focus on those that actually do have violent criminal records so that we're not wasting our time on people who are not a threat to the safety and security of our communities and would have come to our country through the legal process if it were actually legitimate and quick and didn't take so long.
And I don't think the 95% is actually true. That is
It is.
definitely not
That's
true.
literally from the DHS. 95% of those detained by ICE have no violent criminal record.
Detained or arrested?
Detained.
Okay. Yeah, see, so detained because do you know why they're getting detained?
Sometimes it can be for their race. Sometimes it can be for their accent.
What about a obstructing officer? What about obstructing an illegal officer?
Obviously, if you're actually legitimately obstructing, they do have grounds to be able to prevent someone from doing that and detain them. They specifically, in many instances, will apply it even though it's not actually true. Like you could not even be intervening to a manner which would justify them doing that, and they'll just take you, or they'll just detain you, or they'll just try to go after you or shoot you in the head.
No, dude.
Renee Good.
What's the one guy's name that died?
Alex Preddy.
Yeah.
Do you think he should have
think
died?
I think that was very terrible what happened to him.
Okay. Do you think that it was terrible what happened to Renee Good?
That's the girl in the car, right?
Yeah.
It definitely was terrible. Definitely shouldn't have been brought to that extent. But
Do you think it was murder? Do you think that she was murdered?
I don't think so.
No,
Definitely
you don't.
shouldn't have been. Definitely should have been brought. Definitely should not have been brought to that extent. But
So you don't think it was? So you think the shooting was justified?
definitely not murder.
So
Definitely
you think
not,
it was justified?
Definitely not. It's in between that. Whatever
That
that
makes
is,
no
I think-
sense. You know that according to the autopsy report, the third shot is the one that killed her. You know that third shot was taken multiple feet to the left of the driver hand side of the vehicle when the car wasn't even going towards the officer or the agent at all. Did you know that the agent clearly could have literally stepped out of the way to a greater extent, but planted his feet and decided to reach for his gun before she even started moving forward? Did you know that according to his own cell phone footage, that she was
That's not
turning
true.
away from him and he saw it?
That's not, she hit him with his car. She tried to.
I
escape.
don't even. I don't believe that. Two, let's say
tried to
that's
escape.
true.
She
It wasn't.
drove him-
It wasn't actually that he was at an imminent threat of serious bodily harm and/or death in the scenario, which does not justify his use of lethal force. Secondly, he had the capacity to jump out of the way to a greater extent. Hell, a GTA 5 NPC would jump out of the way to a greater extent than Jonathan Ross did.
So why are we trying to evade a legal officer's orders?
I don't think that they made a legal order. She was in that position for less than 2 minutes. She let people go past her, and she was leaving the scenario, which was the lawful order that they did give her. It was not lawful for them to argue that she needs to get out of the vehicle in that circumstance.
So I'm saying, so why is she not following orders?
Well, because it wasn't a lawful order.
Well, if a cop gives you,
This isn't a
if
cop. This is
tells
an
you
ICE
to
agent.
stop-
This is an ICE agent. ICE agents do not have the lawful order to
It's
just
an officer.
literally arrest you for no reason as a citizen. Right? Like, they need to have grounds to do so. She was in that position for less than 3 fucking minutes, dude. It's not like she was preventing them from doing an investigation. There literally was no investigation happening at that point.
And then she evaded an officer, drove her car into an officer.
No,
I'm telling you,
she was trying to drive away from the officer, and the officer decided
hit
to
one.
stand in that scenario without moving, literally before she even started moving forward, and reach for his gun before she even started moving forward, when he could have stepped out of the way to a greater extent.
It's like
It's like you're not
just
considering
opinions.
what an LEO has to do in a scenario to then justify lethal force. You're not considering that. They have to be under an imminent risk of serious bodily harm and or death in the scenario without a means to get out of the way. Without a means to get out of the way. Without a means to get out of the way. Did he have the ability to get out of the way? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. He didn't do so? So that's his fault. He put himself in the way in which the vehicle was coming when he had the capacity to get out of the way, and he tried to use that as means to justify shooting her in the scenario, which is not what he has actually designated as self-defense in the scenario. You actually, by the way, just proved it wasn't self-defense without realizing.
It was self-defense.
No, it wasn't, because you just admitted he could have got out of the way.
Like barely. He barely
No,
may have-
no.
may have-
If you
and there's
watch
no
that
way
video and you
there's-
say barely, you're being dishonest because
There's
you
no
realize
way.
that car
There's-
was going 1 to 4 miles per hour. Okay, if you
It
can't
was
jump
going
out of the
faster
way in
than
that scenario, you shouldn't be on duty on the ground as an on duty officer. That's not
It was
the
going
case.
faster than that.
That's ridiculous. If you cannot jump out of the way in the scenario,
In a
that is a
close
serious
proximity?
threat in the line of fire.
In a
In
close
line of duty.
proximity like that,
The car was not that close. I've watched this
I mean,
video a million times.
it was pretty close.
It wasn't.
It was. I mean,
Or could you have jumped out of the way? I could have jumped out of the way
Probably.
with ease.
probably not. Under that.
That's so dishonest. That's so
it's not
dishonest. I'm sorry, you did not watch the video. If you think you can't jump out of the way in that scenario, that's all of you. Holy shit,
Okay,
dude.
so
I can't even. No one else has said that on my live before.
So it's opinionated.
I debated this for a long time. Not a single person has ever said that on my live before. You were the first idiot to do it.
So it's opinion based.
Everyone
you think you
else
coulda
but
got
you
out?
has been able to acknowledge they'd be able to jump out of the way in that scenario. You said you weren't able to jump out of the way. Are you serious?
Every single person you've debated has said that.
Literally every single person I've ever debated on this issue has always said they would jump out of the way. I'm not trolling. I'm being actually serious right now. I'm not just trying to make a point. Okay? You
Yeah, but
literally are the first person to come on my live stream and argue that you are not athletic enough to jump out of the way in this scenario when it's literally going 1 to 4 miles an hour and headed away from you.
So I just
All you
broke
had to
my
do is take
ankle.
1 step back. That's it.
I just broke my ankle
Okay, well then you wouldn't be in the line of duty. That makes sense.
playing basketball.
Hey, maybe that would have been a relevant fucking thing to tell me.
Yeah, so you're making fun of me because I broke my ankle now,
No, I wasn't. I didn't know you broke your fucking ankle, dude.
bro.
Why didn't you tell me? Am I supposed to know that your ankle is broken through the
I have
fucking
like
screen?
4 screws in my ankle now.
Yeah, and I'm supposed to know that through the screen. I should have known that by talking to you. Are you serious? I should have
but I
just
think-
known that. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
How the fuck am I supposed to know that? Telepathy?
Maybe. You seem pretty smart.
Maybe, yeah, that's what I thought, dude. You're being ridiculous, okay? Obviously, in that scenario, you wouldn't be in that scenario, and that's actually a reasonable way that you wouldn't be able to get out of the way in the scenario. But what has been crazy about the officer in this situation, the agent, their leg wasn't broken because of a basketball game.
Okay, bro, but you see these guys on Office that are fucking eating donuts and shit, dude. Like these guys are huge, bro. Like, how are they about to chase after a criminal? Like, the legal system lets in like anybody nowadays.
We're talking about ICE right now, and ICE let in everyone because, they cut off 100 days of training because of Trump.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did. It went from 150 days to 47 days of training.
That's cap.
I'm not joking. Look it
I'm
up.
pretty sure the number was like 86.
No. It was
86
100.
days of
It was
training.
over 150. I'm serious. I looked this
No,
up.
I'm
and
saying I think 86 days of training now.
No, it's 47. I promise you, because it's supposed to be the same amount of or same presidency ranking he is. He's 47.
I swear I think the number's 86. But
I promise you, it's not.
But yeah, but these guys, some of the people aren't fit for the job. I think.
Okay, so if he wasn't
maybe-
fit for the job, then that's going to be
maybe
like
he could have
ICE's
maybe
fault.
he could have got out of the way.
No, not maybe. He
but I don't-
definitely could. I mean,
No,
his ankle's not broken, so he'd be able to
How
get
are
out of the
we-
way.
How are we gonna test that now and make it factual?
We don't need to test it. You can watch the video and you can see that clearly and reasonably think, oh, I could have got out of the way in that scenario if my leg wasn't broken.
I don't. You can't factually say that.
Yes, you can. Before your leg was broken, would you have been able to get out of the way?
Pressure pack scenario, adrenaline running. I don't know.
And you're literally supposed to be trained to deal with these scenarios?
I don't think they train for that.
Really? They do.
A car in a close proximity coming at you like that.
Yeah.
They train for that.
How this
they
officer
don't.
had that situation happen to them before. Yeah.
But it's also ice though.
Yeah.
They're not training for that.
Yeah, they are.
A car.
And by the way, it's 1 to 4 miles per hour, dude. I'm sorry. You got to acknowledge that.
It's faster than that.
Come on. I think a child could have got out of the way. I'm serious. I genuinely think a 10-year-old could have got out of the way easily.
No. Maybe lower center of gravity would have helped him, but
No, a 10-year-old could have got out of the way. Obviously. I genuinely think me as a kindergartner, I could have got out of the way.
okay, no, we're talking out of our ass now.
I'm not, dude. In my
Now we're
Skechers,
talking.
I was quick, bro.
Okay, you were not quick in the sketch.
I was quick in the Skechers, bro. They made me quicker. I promise you.
Back to the national security aspect. Do you think Trump, whatever is going on with the Strait of Hormuz, is good?
Do I think that what
For the
Trump is doing
country
in the
in the
Strait of
long
Hormuz? No, I think that what he's doing is horrible. Going to war with Iran, right? It's horrible for a country. Obviously, the IRGC is bad and horrible. I'm not disputing that, but I don't think that U.S. military intervention in the region has led to better circumstances. I think that U.S. military intervention has actually led to the scenarios in which we're in right now. So I don't think the U.S. military involvement makes any sense. They were under no imminent threat of attacking us. So I see no reason to do it. And the JCPOA limited them from enriching uranium above 3.7%.
So take the
And
war
Trump pulled out of
conflict
that.
out of it. So take the war conflict out of it. Do you think what he's doing oil wise right now will be good for America in the long run? Yes
No.
or no? Why?
No, I think it makes more sense for us to invest in renewable energy production, and we're waning off of our dependency on foreign oil. I don't think that U.S. forever involvement in the Middle East is beneficial. I think it's beneficial for the companies, the oil companies, and for the defense contractors, but it's not beneficial for the average American.
Did you see how many oil tankers are in the Western Hemisphere compared to the Eastern Hemisphere right now?
Yeah, so that just means oil leaving the United States, making our prices more expensive.
No.
It does. Yeah, so this is our
Something-
oil producers selling their supply to other countries because it costs more in other countries than it costs here, meaning it's reducing the available supply to consumers here in this country, increasing your prices at the pump. So
Yeah, so guys.
So by the way,
gas
again,
prices-
another way
gas
how
prices
Trump is
will
helping
continue to
oil
go down.
companies at the harm of the American people.
So gas prices will continue to go down.
No.
They peaked about a month ago, and they will continue to go down.
So you understand that the reason why prices, right, are going up if a bunch of people are
Well,
coming to the U.S. in that way
not-
is because
not
they're
anymore.
reducing
Not
the
anymore going
available
up.
they're reducing the available supply. And even if the price is going down, the price would have gone down to a greater extent if that wasn't happening as much. Does that make sense? Because there would be more of an available supply here in the U.S.
That's also not true.
It is true. That's basic supply and demand.
Well, the people that we have the mecca of oil supply now. We are the oil mecca.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
You don't think OPEC can do anything?
We are the mecca of oil supply. We have the reserves.
No.
Mm-hmm.
And also, like, do you think that this is good for Americans as a whole?
Eventually.
When will it be?
Probably about 8-9 months.
How do you know?
Just projections.
From where?
The news.
What news?
CNN.
CNN said this?
Yeah, CNN did say this.
And
Surprising,
what's the title?
I just was watching the news, saw it. And Fox did.
I would like to see that CNN said that we're going to be better off in 8 months. Yeah.
Yeah, 8-9 months.
Yeah.
They just did a segment yesterday night.
Bullshit. You're lying.
I'm not lying.
And by the way, now you trust CNN?
What do you mean now I trust CNN?
You trust CNN?
You know, the news is flawed. Either way you go, let me
That's
tell
what I
you.
thought.
Either way you go, the news is flawed.
So you don't even accept it. So then why'd you accept it?
Because I saw multiple news sources saying it.
What other
Fox
news?
said it too. Fox said
But
it too.
you don't accept Fox, do you?
I do accept Fox a little bit.
So, by the
More
way,
than CNN.
CNN, no good. Fox, yes.
More than CNN a little bit.
By the way, Fox Entertainment, not Fox News, because they literally got sued, and they had to say in court that no reasonable person would take them seriously. So it's Fox Entertainment. Okay, get it right.
Wait, what did the comment just say? Do you not accept felonies?
Yeah, Trump has 34 felonies.
Yeah, get out of here.
What do you mean?
He's the only one that's been caught.
What? He has committed the felonies. You say, oh, he's the only one who got caught. Okay. Do you have
So
any
you rather-
evidence that
okay, so-
Democrats have committed felonies?
So national security. There's Russia, and Russia is threatening a nuclear warfare on the U.S. Who are you having in office right now?
Harris.
Bullshit, dude. You can't say that. Like, truthfully.
You want to know something
Say
crazy?
that-
You know
say
that
that without
actually
smiling.
happened under Biden's administration?
Say
Not a
that
lot
without
of
smiling.
Did you know a lot of people don't know this, but that actually happened under Biden's administration.
It did. What are
Putin
you in the
threatened to
files?
use a nuke in Ukraine.
I'm saying on the U.S.
Yeah, well, you understand that that would have gotten the U.S. involved because the way that we caused that to not happen is by saying that we would have completely destroyed Russia's military capabilities with the entirety of NATO. if
But
they
he
did
wouldn't
that.
have done that.
You understand that prevented Putin from doing this.
Biden wouldn't have done that.
Biden literally would have. If they nuke Ukraine, yeah, absolutely they would have. And apparently, according to a ex-CIA analyst, Trump had to be talked down from using a nuke in Iran.
No. Probably, actually.
Isn't that an issue?
He had to be talked down from using a nuke in Iran.
Yeah.
I think if
Xandar.
I think if Trump used a nuke in Iran, it would not have been good, but he didn't. So now it's good.
He had to be talked down from using a nuke, and you're like, you know what? I think I want Trump in the Oval Office.
Where are you hearing this stuff? Like,
An ex-CIA analyst.
Who?
And let me get you the name. Their name is like Larry. 1 second.
An ex-CIA what?
Analyst.
And how far is this ex? Like how long has he been out of the job?
I got you. I'm pretty sure they were there under Trump's administration.
John Brennan. Yeah, John Brennan was the worst.
Was it? It was Larry Johnson's.
And how long has he been? Okay, dude, John Brennan.
They're retired, by the way.
For how long?
Let me get you.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, he's been out for a while.
He knows that.
You cut out. Hello?
He knows that Trump had to be talked down.
He's making the claim. That this has been reported on. What's up?
So he's been out for years, and he knows that Trump has had to be talked down.
Yeah, he's making the claim.
Based on what?
Based upon his information from the Pentagon. He said it specifically when talking to a former judge.
So he's been out for years and making that claim based on what he's heard in the Pentagon.
Mm-hmm. Because he
That makes
worked
a lot of
within the State Department's Office for Counterterrorism, and he works with the intelligence community.
So there's something illegal behind that? That someone's making a claim behind that based on...
Well, he's making this claim. I'm just telling you he's making this claim. I'm not claiming it's 100% accurate. I'm just claiming that this is a report.
That being accurate, I guess, is what I'm saying. So you're going off... Okay, yeah, so it's like watching the news.
Well, I'm just literally telling you.
So that's not true.
Well, he knows people specifically within the context of the Trump administration. Okay, and he's talking about what happened in an emergency meeting. Okay, do you think that there's been absolutely no whistleblowing from this administration? Because they're claiming specifically General Kane intervened. You swiped out. I can't hear you, by the way. I'll thank some people in the meantime while you do so. Tip, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They probably would be. Chris, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Literally, though. Madeline as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. It would be dealers, not users. As well as Nicholas, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Move out of article. The guy just left, by the way. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. I have some people to think over on YouTube Super Chat. Let's get this next person up here before I do so. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get out to more people as always. Let's Let's get this next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Based, Matt. That's so based. Let's go to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Oh, I can't tell people. Matt got promoted to associate professor and librarian too. Bro, he just texted me that. Super happy. And I was like, that's so based. W's for Matt. We gotta show some love to Matt. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen, everybody. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Okay, I actually just wanted to say that
We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And what's your birth year?
2002.
In what month?
June.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would rather vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
His policy on immigration, I think it's better than Kamala with the open borders.
Okay, and what makes you think that there were open borders?
She was the border czar and she did not do her job properly.
She was not the border czar. That was a Republican Fox News talking point. The Biden administration never outlined that, and the authority that she was granted at the border was to raise private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here, which she raised over $5 billion in private funds in doing so.
Yes, it was on Fox News, yes. Yes.
Okay, so then what makes you think that that's true?
They said it on the news.
Okay.
That she's the border czar.
That's Fox Entertainment and not Fox News.
It's Fox News. Look it up. It is Fox News.
It's Fox Entertainment.
Where does it say Fox Entertainment?
Wait, I have a question. What time is it?
1:55.
Okay, what state do you live in?
New York's.
Okay, and can you name 2 states that border New York?
Pennsylvania and Vermont.
Can you name one more?
The 51st state, Canada. Massachusetts. I'll give you that.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Totally trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. How old are you?
Yo, Parker, what's up?
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump, but his recent actions make me walk that back.
So you wouldn't vote for Trump?
I mean, I probably still would, but I mean, a lot of Kamala's. Can I ask you something
Kamala.
quick?
Go ahead.
So why would you rather choose to debate right versus left or Trump versus Harris instead? Would you rather like unify the country instead of just divide it more and more?
I don't think having conversation about what we disagree upon is dividing the country. I think it's acknowledging where we disagree and trying to have a conversation about where we disagree and communicate our views. I don't think sitting here and grandstanding saying that we're unified while disagreeing actually meaningfully does anything.
Okay, that's fair. I'd say that doing more to unify the country by bringing people together and talking about these things rather than arguing is more like...
This is bringing people together to
beneficial.
talk about these things.
Yes,
Arguing is a
yes.
part of doing that.
Okay, but you're doing it in a more like challenging way and instead of more a...
That's good.
Educational way.
I think it's
A
both
lot of
challenging
people-
and educational.
a lot of people don't learn that way. Like a lot of older people, a lot of older generations, like me personally, I
Okay.
don't support Trump
Wait,
as
and there's
much
other
anymore.
content on the internet to help those people learn. But there's a lot of people who do learn this way.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. But say you want to grow your audience, right?
Okay, but I'm going to do what I'm best at, not what other people want me to do.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
Okay, so
back
then
to-
why would you vote for Trump? The reason why I'm trying to get people to do this is because I'm trying to get people to think differently about the upcoming elections and going into the next election cycle, because Trump's the presidential candidate, or president right now, and he's going to be supporting the next presidential candidate, likely JD Vance.
Okay. Can I ask you something again? Who would you support as the next Democratic candidate?
I like Ro Khanna or AOC, but I realize that neither of them have enough support within the party, so it's probably going to be like a Harris, Buttigieg, or Newsom, probably.
And do you think that's good for America to just put out the same person they put out the last time?
I mean, I would say that obviously it depends on what the party wants. Do I think it's better for America that Harris would be in office than what we have with either Vance or Trump? Absolutely.
No, I do agree that the way Trump has been running this administration is terrible. He's just lying to the American public and walking back all his claims that he says he's going to do. That's 100% true. That's 100% factual.
Okay, I'm confused what your point is here.
My point is that why would we continue to do the same thing whenever there's people out there like Democratic candidates that have talked about.
I'm just telling you what's likely to happen. Why is that likely to happen? Because Harris has an unprecedented level of name recognition, and I've been telling a lot of people about this. Like, I don't know if anyone will be able to run against her and meaningfully win because of the level of name recognition that she has within the Democratic Party.
But you have this talking point. Why can't you push these other names out as big as other people are?
I mean, I literally do advocate for Ro Khanna all the time.
I mean, Ro Khanna's a good politician. I have nothing against him. I do think he would be a good supportive Democratic candidate, but I do feel like the Democratic Party has a problem with that. They pick these candidates that are kind of on the aisle, and maybe they don't. Maybe they're too high in one.
Okay, well, who's the Republicans gonna pick? Like, it's probably gonna be Vance, dude.
Yeah, it's JD Vance, 100%. But I don't think that's a good pick either, because JD Vance is just a pound.
Well, you can say that, but who would you rather vote for, JD Vance or Harris?
I mean, it's a tough choice. Definitely, it's a lesser of greater evils. Like, that's the only thing I can say about that. Like, it's not like the American public is getting a good choice in either of these matters.
Oh, would you rather Harris or Vance?
I'd rather neither.
So you wouldn't vote?
I'd vote for a third-party candidate. I know that's not a valid reason.
Honestly, I'm just gonna go on to the next person then. I'm not like debating third-party voters. I'm debating like people who are like Republicans who would vote against the Democrats and vote for Republicans. Yo, how old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Let's try to get to 1 million likes here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, let's try to get to 2,000 likes. I'd really, really, really appreciate everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. YouTube, how old are you?
30.
Yeah, do you support Trump?
I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
Mainly, I support Trump because I'm a Republican. I go more towards Republican standpoints than Democratic, only because of the simple fact. I don't know how to word this correctly. Hold on. Just because, like, I personally have benefited from being Republican than being a Democrat.
Okay. Give me examples.
Like just like the damn examples. Hold on. I just want to go into So like, do you think? I have a question. Do you think so if Harris, so back in back in 2020 with Hillary Clinton and Trump, do you think if Clinton won over Trump, do you think the stuff in Iran would have happened, stuff in Iran would have happened as it is now with Trump? And same thing with 2024.
I'm not
If
sure as much
Harris
with
won over Trump,
Clinton
do you
as I am
think?
with Harris. If Harris was in office, definitely not. With Clinton, I'm not as quite sure, but I would assume not.
Okay. So my thing about that is Trump. I don't agree with
I would assume they
everything
would
that Trump
continue the
has done in
JCPOA.
Iran.
Like we just got the
Right.
JCPOA.
Okay.
I would assume that Hillary wouldn't have pulled out of that.
Okay. So my thing is on that is all politicians like lie, and especially in like debates and everything, like when the elections are happening, they say a lot of stuff that they don't back up. And my reasoning for that is Clinton, with the whole Iran issue, said in one of her debates or talks, they asked her about the like Iran, and all she responded was is like that they wouldn't, or like don't, like they were asking her about like if Iran did anything to us or had threats or talks about doing anything. All her response was is don't. Same thing with Kamala Harris. All she said was they wouldn't, like, don't do it. And Trump, granted,
I mean, what
he's
else are you gonna
very
say? What did he say? What was his plan? He said, "I'm not gonna give out
Trump.
plans."
Oh, true. All Trump's, but like Trump is like honest politician. Like he literally said when they
He's
asked him
not
that,
honest.
he said he would just bomb the shit out of them. Like that's what he said, and that's what he kind of did in a way. But I don't know. I don't know. But go ahead. You were
He
gonna say
also
something.
said no new wars, and then started a war.
He did. He did. But my thing with that is I think it's gonna be like the one dude previous from the last dude you had upset. I think it's gonna be better in the long run with how everything is going over there now versus how it was before Trump intervened over there.
Okay, what makes you think that?
Just like, I don't know, my personal opinion, like how everything, like I'm seeing everything over there turning point to like over here. Like before we invaded in Iran, everything was like they were like, so all right, so I don't support, I mean I do, but I don't, like Israel and Iran, like that whole situation is just like a mess in itself. Like they need to stop doing stuff to that, like that whole part of the world is just insanity to me. So
But how has Trump made it
I
better?
would rather what?
How has Trump made it better?
I don't think he's made it better per se yet. I think he instigated stuff in order to try to dial it down, try to dial the IRGC down somewhat. And like I don't know if it's true, but I saw with the negotiations that are supposed to be happening between us and Iran, that the military, the IRGC, like is holding the gay Ayatollah hostage. Is that like true, or is that like not?
Is there any evidence that the conditions are better off? What objectives have we met? You're saying they're holding the Ayatollah's son hostage? No, that he's like
Yes.
getting surgery in Russia.
Oh, okay. And I don't know where I saw that from, but I saw like that the military was holding him hostage, which was having the negotiations not go as planned.
Trump's undermining negotiations too with how he's acting on the internet.
That's true. Yeah, what Trump does on the internet is wild. I do not agree with what he like tweets and everything. I think he needs to dial that back and
It's
act
incredibly
like
unprofessional, and he's not going to dial it back. He's
it
only
is.
dialed it forward.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know. My thing is, all right, so like how you said, like if JD Vance is obviously probably going to be the candidate, And like you said, Kamala is probably going to be the candidate for the Democratic Party. My thing is, back in 2024, with that whole thing, when Biden was supposed to run, but then they found him like unfit, and then Kamala, they just threw like, I get she was the vice president, I get she was there for 4 years with Biden, but the Democratic Party just like threw her in there, and like that's my thing. Like I didn't.
No, she stepped up because the
that.
president
I
stepped
get
down.
it.
Like think about it this way: we voted
I
for the
get
Biden
it.
Harris ticket. If the president steps down,
Right.
and we already voted for them, the vice president steps up. Also, 80% of the Democratic Party was
That's true.
satisfied with her being the nominee. And if you care about democracy, you wouldn't have voted for the guy that actively tried to undermine our democracy in 2020.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Like,
Got nothing
who's
there.
more anti-democratic? It's clearly Trump. When he tried to send false slates
yeah.
to electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election, and then literally tried to pardon the violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots, and then called for the execution of some Democrats who said to follow the law and to not follow an unlawful order if you're given it. The exact same thing that Mike Pence said after January 6th.
Yeah. So like what you said about the unlawful, or like you're talking about the Democrats in Congress that said
Yeah, that
to
said
the
that.
military?
And what I'm
Yeah.
trying to bring up is that that's the exact same thing that Mike Pence said after January 6th.
Yeah.
So what he's doing is trying to normalize calling for the execution of people who did exactly what Mike Pence did.
Right. Okay. I can see that. I don't know. I don't know, man. If this whole I don't know, this whole country is just a mess right now with everything. I don't know if JD Vance would be JD Vance, I think would be worse than Trump. So I'm not looking forward to that, but then I also don't want
So then here's my question. Would you vote for JD Vance or
Kamala
Kamala
to-
Harris?
I don't know. I'd have to hear JD Vance more. Like say that as the two candidates, like which it probably will be. I need to hear, even though in their debates they like say the presidential debates are just like freaking basically like what's the word, like play yard, like bullying, basically. Like they just go at each other. They don't really answer. They dodge questions that they're asked and just kind of go at each other. But I want to hear what Vance sorry, hold on. But I just
you're
want
good.
to hear.
You can take a second to deal with that quick.
Okay.
I'll give you
Give me a
a
second.
moment. Just unmute whenever you're ready.
How do you mute yourself?
I got you. Don't worry. I muted you. Don't worry. I'll bring someone up else in the meantime. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list in the TikTok screen.
Go.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 19.
No. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria in the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You gotta shut the fuck.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen, everybody. Thank you for the sheep. Thank you for the sheep. Let's go to the next individual. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube. As well as you can support me over
I'm
YouTube
good.
Super Chat, as always.
She was just having trouble with putting on her sweater. That's what she was freaking out.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry.
All right. So where was I at? I was talking about. I just want to hear what Vance has to say about the certain things that the mediator will ask about certain issues. But like I said, I can't believe what his answers will be wholeheartedly. But to go back to your question about if I vote for Kamala versus Vance,
Kamala.
I hate to say this. I honestly hate to say this because I'm very, very Republican. I would over JD Vance, I would vote Kamala.
Okay, well, I'm actually glad to hear that. I think that's kind of like enough of this conversation, because that's actually like kind of the point is to get people to look back on this, because I actually genuinely, I might be crazy for saying this, but I do think the election probably will be JD Vance versus Kamala Harris.
Hold on, I didn't hear anything you said. My connection went off. What'd you say?
Yeah, I think the election probably will be JD Vance versus Kamala Harris. Like, if I had to take a guess, like that's the leading candidates in either party right now, or someone like JD Vance versus either like a Newsom or a Buttigieg. JD Vance is likely to be the candidate based upon
Okay,
who's
if it was
supported.
Newsom, I would go Vance.
Okay, okay, alrighty. So it seems like we need to go with either Buttigieg or Harris. If we want your vote,
I would go Vance if it was Newsom.
Okay.
I would not go Newsom.
Okay, interesting. Why so?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I've heard a lot of things. I don't know. I just would not go Newsom. I just wouldn't. I would go Vance over Newsom.
Okay. All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about before I go into the next person?
No, you can go on the next
All right.
person.
Well, I appreciate you
Thanks
coming
for
up.
having me.
Appreciate you coming up. Let's go on to the next person. Seems like it's a lot of vibes. Maybe they'll be able to hear more of the specifics going into like the elections, but let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. What's up? How old are you?
20.
Be support Trump?
In a way of Kamala over. Yeah.
So you would vote for Trump over Harris?
Yeah. I would vote for Trump over any establishment Democrat.
Okay. But you would vote for a progressive Democrat over Trump?
Depends on the candidate.
Like AOC, for example.
No, not sure.
Okay. All right. So you would vote for Trump over Harris. Why would you vote for Trump over Harris?
Well, my biggest problem with Harris is that she is an establishment government and she is prepped by like Joe Biden. She was a part of that administration. I have a problem. I don't have a problem with the last administration of Joseph Biden, but I have a problem with him in the last 40 years of his political life, with his foreign policy. I am non-interventionalist, so yeah, I don't support the current war with Iran and everything, but also more traditionally, Republicans were non-interventionalist. So yeah, that's my biggest.
So you're non-interventionalist?
Yeah, I'm sorry. English
then-
is not my first language, so
That's okay. So specifically, then why would you support Trump? He literally started a war with Iran.
I know, and I think it's I don't support him in that. I don't support Israel. I don't support many things. Like I don't like him. Like I don't support deportations. A lot of things, but on the executive level, I would vote Republican. I even voted. Like I'm from Boston. I voted for Elizabeth Warren. Like I.
So then, why don't you vote for Harris over Trump?
Like on the presidential level, I wouldn't vote Democrat. That's my whole point.
But why?
I mean, because of more traditional values of both parties.
What specific values?
Like as I said, non-involvement in global conflicts. Like not. I know that as like in history, United States were the world police and everything, but just my biggest problem is that for example, his support of NATO. You know, I like that. He's trying to not
Trump is
dissolve
called
it.
for the dissolution of NATO. Also, he literally has undermined our relationships with NATO. Isn't that bad?
Yeah, no, I support it completely.
Why?
Because I don't think that NATO is needed anymore. You know,
It
NATO
definitely
was
is.
needed. No, I
NATO
don't think so.
NATO is for peace, and it responds to Russian aggression. Russia literally is at war with Ukraine right now, trying to take it over. If Ukraine was a part of NATO, that war would not have happened.
But do you remember in the 90s when Yeltsin and Bill Clinton made the agreement that NATO wouldn't
Yeah, that's the
go
Budapest.
further than
Yeah, that was with the Soviet Union.
yeah, okay, and
The Soviet Union doesn't exist anymore.
okay, so it was Warsaw Pact. Clinton
Yeah, but that doesn't
promised.
exist anymore because the Soviet Union is not a
No,
thing.
no. Wait a second. Yeltsin agreed to dissolve, and it was Yeltsin. Yeah, it was Yeltsin, not Gorbachev. He agreed to dissolve Warsaw Pact.
Can I give examples real quick? Latvia, Lithuania,
Yeah.
and Estonia in the early 2000s joined NATO. Finland,
Yeah,
after the
yeah.
invasion of Ukraine, joined NATO.
Yeah.
So those are examples of countries that have joined NATO since that pact has happened, and that's
Okay.
because that was with the Soviet Union, not with Russia. Those are different countries.
Yeltsin, you know that Yeltsin was not the president of Soviet Union. He was president of Russia when everything was dissolved. You know the drunken guy. I don't know if you remember him.
Wait, I think you're referencing an agreement that came prior to Yeltsin then.
No. There was agreement when
Which
the Berlin
agreement?
Fall.
The Budapest
Sorry?
Memorandum was not it.
No, Budapest Memorandum was not. I mean, I can't name you the exact agreement. I don't know but okay. I mean, if you're gonna ask for me to give you a specific agreement,
Yeah, because
like
because the one you're referencing came prior to the ending of the Soviet Union,
okay, so let's take that. Okay.
and then it was
And
signed off when the Soviet Union fell.
okay, so you think that NATO doesn't have any obligation to respect that?
Hell no.
Okay.
I think that
Okay,
Ukraine
but
should have been
let's
a part of NATO, and it would have prevented war.
okay, but let's go back to the part where I don't think NATO is needed anymore. NATO was made because of the because Warsaw Pact, and it was made to challenge Soviet Union and communism in Europe, especially in Europe. Okay. So we don't have that threat for 30 years.
How
or
is NATO
more.
used today? NATO used today is to establish peace within Europe and to prevent people from invading,
Which peace
especially
in
Russia.
Europe? There was no war in Europe in the last
Is Ukraine
war
in Europe?
Okay, sorry, I was going before that.
Okay,
So
what happened in 2014?
in 2014, invasion of Crimea.
Yeah, that's also in
Yeah.
Europe. What about Georgia?
Well, you can argue that Georgia is in Europe, but I mean, it's really on the border in Asia, Europe. Okay, it is European nation. Okay, let's agree on that. Yeah.
Okay, so then
Okay,
there are multiple examples of Trump of
But
not
you
Trump
are-
of
you are
Russia
also-
trying to invade the rest of Europe.
Okay.
I don't know
but
why
you
you're
are
acting
also-
like there's no issue in terms of war within Europe. Like, that's ridiculous to me. If that wasn't
you
the
are
case, then
also-
all these countries near Russia wouldn't be joining NATO.
Okay, but you're also advocating for that, for America being less world police, world boss. As I mean, I watch you every day, so I mean, you advocate for that also, yeah.
You said I advocate for what?
For less involvement.
Yeah, typically I do advocate for a less involvement. I do think that
Because
NATO is
you can't-
effective.
Because you can't just say in a way of Israel, you are advocating for less support of Israel, less funding, blah blah blah. But you can't advocating just for that and not advocate for this. Like it's I don't know, it's contradiction.
Israel gets us involved offensively. NATO is
Okay.
defensive.
And for how long do the war in Ukraine lasts? For 3 years now? 4? 2026, 2022? For 4 years? Yeah.
And that wouldn't have happened if they were a part of NATO.
But they couldn't have been part of NATO. That's the part that
They
we don't agree
100%
on.
they 100% could have.
They couldn't, because if Ukraine even tried to, I mean, Russia had a problem with Ukraine being a part of European Union even. But if they tried to join NATO, they would invade also. There would be
They
no
want
time.
okay. No, they wouldn't.
Yes,
They're going to go to war with NATO? Really?
the Ukraine wouldn't become part of NATO. There would be no time for Ukraine to become part of NATO.
I think we should have
can
fast tracked it.
you can fast track it. You can't back
Yeah, you
channel
could.
it like.
There,
So
why would there be any limitation?
so
Why
you
why
want to
couldn't
tell
you
me
do
that?
why couldn't you do secret meeting with Ukraine and NATO and
Okay, so
get them a member of NATO immediately without even telling Russia?
okay, so you think that generally you think
And then you
that
just
could
come
happen.
out and they're like, "Oh, now they're a part of NATO. We've already done all the proceedings to
Okay,
be able to
Parker.
bring them to be a part of NATO. It's
Sorry,
already
Parker.
happened. They're a part of
So
NATO
you
now. What are they going to do about it?
so
They
you
can't
really
do
think
shit.
that
They can't do
so
shit
so
about
you,
it. They get
I know,
cooked.
I know Article 5.
You
I
know
know
I'm right
everything. Like
here.
I'm dual citizen. I know
You know
everything
damn well
about
that this
NATO.
would have prevented war within Ukraine. Why don't you
Yeah,
advocate
of
for
course,
it?
it would prevent war in Yugoslavia if Croatia and Bosnia were part of NATO. Of course it would. But I don't think that you're for real that you think that that could happen. Like the secret deal, the everything that just couldn't happen. They would know, they would invade.
And they already did invade. So if we were at least looking in hindsight, they should have still done it.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
They still should have gotten them to join NATO. That would have been a better move, at least in hindsight. The point that we're making is that it's defensive and that there's an actual legitimate basis for NATO versus our involvement with Israel has been obviously incredibly bad for the U.S.
I mean, you can.
And it's offensive.
Bad?
Like, you understand the distinction between those two?
Yeah, of course, I understand that, and
I
I
don't
understand
think
that
U.S.
there are
involvement
no.
or alliance with... Why is Israel not a part of NATO?
Well, I'm asking that question myself, to be honest. I don't know.
I think it's because we know that they would get us involved in war constantly.
Yeah, that's. But I don't know if they even tried to join.
Well, I would assume that we wouldn't let them. I wouldn't want them. That would be fucking horrible.
Yeah, I agree. I don't support Israel. I mean, the thing that they are doing in Palestine and everything. I mean, I don't want to use harsh words, but that is like ICC should have some power and arrest Netanyahu, of course. But let's go back to Ukraine. That war is lasting for 4 years now. The Ukraine is losing, and it's a fact. Okay, they don't have any money. The European Union is trying to lend them, like, to give them 90 billion euros, I think now, and Hungary was opposing that. Now they have another prime minister, so they are going to give that to Ukraine. And what they are trying is that they just want Ukraine to fight. They're like, we're gonna give you these 90 billion euros, and you're gonna find it. You can find it till the end of 2027. And what then? We gave another 90 million. I like. What is the point?
What's the point of defending Ukraine?
What is the, like? It's gaping. Like it's a.
What's the
It's a
point of
hole
going to war
without-
with Iran? I'd prefer to defend Ukraine than to go to war with Iran.
Okay, I agree with you, but also
So
I
isn't
have.
that better then? 'Cause, like-
I don't support him. I don't support the administration.
Because Trump is
on
also
war.
providing funding for Ukraine.
He is, yeah.
Okay, so
He is.
like, what's your broader point with this?
Like so okay. Okay, so you have a country that is our ally, as Ukraine, okay? And you are gonna finance it till what happens?
What happens if you finance a war for our
You
allies?
finance a war. Yeah, you finance a war that is like everlasting war, as every war that we have been in.
Okay, I don't think it's going to be a forever war with Ukraine, because I think inevitably
So
Russia
what is your
will have to.
projection?
I think Russia inevitably will have to stop
Because
of economic pressures.
economic pressures. So do you really think that Russia is in such a terrible state right now?
Yes.
Yes, for real.
Yeah, like literally, look at their economy. Is it doing
Okay,
good?
so as a matter of fact, okay, I don't know the economics like
You should take a look
of
at
Ru-
them.
I will after this. Of course, I will. But as I said, I am a dual citizen. I have dual citizenship. Okay, I was born here, but I was raised in Serbia, and I'm coming here a lot because my father is a
I
ambassador.
don't know why we're having this conversation because it's going to be the
But,
same
well,
regardless.
I just want to explain something. Okay, give me a second. So I have been in Russia 2 years ago on a diplomatic mission. Okay, with my father, and 2 years ago, everything was good. Like the prices and I've seen no problem. And now you want to tell me that they are gonna just get out of Ukraine in the war that they are winning, and like for what reason exactly? Like I don't see any. Especially they are giving also billions and billions to their military as we do, and I just don't see any reason. Like they are the second biggest military as we are the first. Like of course they are gonna keep funding the military. Do you think that they are really gonna be? Oh no, we are losing like 10% of our GDP, and we are gonna just back off of Ukraine.
I don't necessarily think Russia's winning, and I think the economic pressures in the long run will force them to stop. And I think that this is propaganda from Russia that you've been listening to.
Maybe it is.
Where did you get this information from?
Well, I've been to Russia. We've been as a. I mean, my father, he is an ambassador to United States, but also he was like.
So maybe going to Russia and hearing propaganda within Russia could have influenced your position?
Of course. But
you know that they're literally saying there are Nazis in Ukraine and they're trying to get out the Nazis?
Yeah, I know, and I know that that's not true.
Do you think that's true? Do you think that's false, right?
No, I think that's false, of course. And for example, okay, so just to make myself clear, I don't support Russia. That's like.
So let's just clarify real quick. Both the Democratic and Republican administrations right now finally have agreed on this issue.
Yeah, and
the only difference is the beginning of the administration, when Trump had a differing opinion, but he realized that he was wrong very quickly.
I don't think that he realized anything. Like he just.
He did. He actively admitted he was wrong.
Oh,
this is like something Trump rarely does. You know how rare it is for something like that to happen. Trump literally admitted he was wrong. I'm not joking.
Yeah, okay. I thought that it was just a campaign, they're giving billions, But okay, if he admitted that he was wrong, that's something to celebrate.
Okay.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I don't say that I'm correct on everything, but as a citizen of Serbia also, I have to say that relationship between those two countries were been better with Trump than with with Republicans overall than with Democrats. And
is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Yeah.
Can you give me an example?
Well, I don't know, like. I don't know, like you're getting me like. Can you give me an example?
Yeah, like if he sexually abused a woman, or a jury found that he sexually abused a woman, would you stop supporting him?
Oh, of course.
A jury did.
Okay.
He was held liable unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Penetrating with his fingers?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And jury, he was convicted?
He was held liable. A jury determined that to be true. Okay.
I can't support like a person like that.
Okay. All right.
But in that scenario, I wouldn't vote neither. Like I wouldn't vote.
Okay.
Or vote in third party.
Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Glad we could get them to change their mind. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2005.
And what month?
January.
Okay.
1st.
And you said you're how old again?
21.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Well, like I personally think that like the leader of a country, like, should have like testosterone to like, you know, like be a leader. I don't think Harris has that. You feel me?
You know women have testosterone?
Yeah, but like not in the same amount that men have.
Okay, so like, can you explain to me how more testosterone makes you a better leader?
All right, so like I honestly think Harris has a better policy, but like when you're sitting beside Trump, no matter how good you're, like when you're besides Putin.
Can I ask you a question?
No matter how,
who's a preferable candidate for president, me or Trump?
I mean, probably Trump because he has more.
I have higher testosterone.
Yeah, of course, he's an old man, bro.
Exactly. So like you just said, higher testosterone makes you a better leader. Therefore, I'm a better leader than Trump because I have higher testosterone.
All right, you got me there. But like,
thank you for the concession. So you'd support me over Trump?
No, not really.
So then you don't care about testosterone? So what's the argument for why you care about or why you'd support Trump over Harris?
Well, you're so fucking good, bro. All right. Now, like, basically, my point is that like, if we want a leader for America besides like that's gonna discuss with Putin, I'd rather be Trump.
Why?
Because Harris is gonna make us look like bitches.
Okay, so you just associate a woman to be the B word just because she's a woman?
Like, it's like, okay, let's say
she
has
that's called
like,
sexism. So would you like to give me like an intellectual reason why you think that women are worse leaders than men?
Because nobody like fears them. All right, here's the thing.
You think
like,
people are fearing Trump for his physical stature?
I mean, more than Harris, to be honest.
Definitely not. Are you fucking? Do you want me to show you a picture of Trump? Do you actually you think that people are scared of Trump? I can pull up a picture on screen right now. Do you want to see?
I mean, I honestly think they would be more scared of Trump than Harris and take Trump more seriously.
Really? Because
yeah.
Let's take a look real quick.
I bet.
Let's test your little theory here. Really?
Of course. Bro, he's not
really people are scared of this physical specimen?
All right, pull up Harris.
You think they're scared of this physical specimen?
I mean,
wow, dude, I'm fucking I'm absolutely terrified, my guy. How scary! This guy is so scary. Look at him. Look at him at all. He looks so terrifying. Oh my! Oh my gosh, so terrifying. Oh, I'm so scary. Are you scared now?
Bro, I bet you won't pull up the picture.
Are you scared? I mean, you could say he's scary because of just the way he looks. That would make sense. But not like in like a I'm afraid of him, like in like a he's powerful type of way, like he's strong, but in like a he's disgusting and ugly type of way.
I mean, that's your opinion, but I think he's kind of handsome, don't you think?
You're trolling. I'm about to kick you. Do you actually think that? Please tell me you're trolling.
So basically, like the reason.
Please tell me you're trolling. Like actually, like there's no reasonable person that could say that.
The reason that I like Trump more than Harris.
How do you find an Oompa Loompa handsome?
The reason, okay, maybe in his prime, but not now.
Maybe in his prime. Okay, well.
All right. The main reason why I support Trump.
Do you think that he gets mocked?
Right now, of course, but you can't be comparing old men. Pull out a picture when he was standing beside Epstein, bro.
Okay, well, you're definitely trolling.
No.
You see how he was trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. It's also you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everybody. Cheyenne, thank you so much for the $40 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Cheyenne in the comment section right now for the $40 on PayPal. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. And Erica, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Erica. As well as Abby, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. And Steven, thank you so much for the dollar for Trump just said the election in Virginia was rigged. Are you serious? No fucking way. No fucking way. I don't put it past him. Let me check. What did he say specifically? Oh my God! A rigged election took place last night in the great Commonwealth of Virginia. All day long, Republicans were winning, actually. They were winning like you've never seen before. The spirit was unbelievable until the very end when, of course, there was a massive mail-in ballot drop. When have I heard that before? When you made up the first scams the first time, actually, Trump. And the Democrats eked out another crooked victory. 6-5 goes to 10-1. And yet the presidential election in November was very close to a 50-50 split. In addition to the everything else, the language on the referendum was purposefully unintelligible and deceptive. As everybody knows, I am an extraordinarily brilliant person. What? And he actually said that. And even I had no idea what the hell they were talking about in the referendum. Because you're an idiot, Trump. Because you're an idiot and you can't track basic explanations. It was not complicated. And neither do they. Let's see if the courts will fix this travesty of justice. President Donald J. Trump. Dude, a rigged election. He actually claimed it was fucking rigged. Dude, he's so fucking mad that we won that he's literally claiming it's rigged, dude. That's so funny, dude. He's coming up with bullshit again, everybody. Look at that. I gotta tweet out. This is so funny. Trump is so mad he lost in Virginia that he literally is saying it's rigged. The election dude, that's so fucking funny. I went, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's so ridiculous. It's so rigged, everybody. It's rigged like you've never seen before. Dude, that's so embarrassing. So wait, by the way, oh my God, I just thought about this. So wait, Trump supporters were just on fucking Twitter all night, and they were complaining about how they said, oh, the Republicans don't care about 50% of the vote. They don't, or actually the Democrats don't care about 50% of the vote. The Democrats don't care about 50% of the vote. But then Trump just says it was rigged when he loses? Is that him not caring about 50% of the vote? Trump saying the election, hold up, that's literally it. Election was rigged is not caring about more than 50% of voters after MAGA was complaining all night, literally all night, saying DEMS were not caring. Lol. Y'all will still defend this. That's so fucking sick, dude. Let's go to the next individual. Holy shit. Barbara, thank you for the $25 for I'm so happy for Virginia and the US. Let's go Democrats. I'm so happy. When I saw that, I had such like fucking happy vibes. I had so much dopamine and serotonin go through my brain. It was unbelievable. Yes, Drew, thank you for the sheep. Oh, Liv's grandma's here? Okay. Let's talk to Liv's grandma. I don't see Liv in the box, actually, everybody. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Liv is not in the box, chat. Let's go on the next individual. Well, actually, let me ask him real quick. How do you feel about us winning in Virginia?
That's fucking stupid.
Are you
I heard
happy? Are you
we're
happy?
against gerrymandering.
Are you
but
happy?
Let's vote for it, right?
Yeah,
Fucking
because it
idiot.
pressures you guys to actually do something about it.
So you're an accelerationist now?
Well, when it comes to this, I think that this is the best way to do it.
You're
Well,
never-
because there's no other alternative, right? You just calling for the banning of it doesn't actually do anything. Us pushing for this actually does something. And also, we have a support across the entire party. Even Harris was posting videos specifically, or videos, tweets supporting it as well. The Democratic Party as a whole has support. So we have enough support or power to fucking do it. What are you talking about? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, man? I'm 27.
Do you support Trump?
To an extent.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Likely Trump.
Okay. Alrighty. Give me a few seconds. Let me thank some people, then we can move on to our conversation. Starry, again, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as thank you very much. Actually, I think I'm fully caught up. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, so as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. I have a question. Do you think the election in Virginia was rigged?
Likely not.
Likely not. So how do you feel about Trump going on and saying that it was rigged and making up lies when he lost because he was so mad?
I think I can't sit here and act like a lot of the things that Trump says isn't just some of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard. However, I do believe that some of the things that he does say and do.
Oh, you just cut out. I can't hear you. Hello? Oh, he swiped out. I can't hear him. Do give him a second, Everin. Again, if you're on YouTube, Everin, hit that thumbs up. Everin, for the 3,300 people here, make sure to hit that thumbs up. I don't know where he went. He just randomly left. I think he probably swiped out on accident. Hey, if you're there, dude, you got to swipe back in. It's TikTok. If you swipe out of the app, I can't hear you at all. He left. Okay. Alrighty, Liv, is your grandma ready? Yeah, chat. I know what her account name is. She's on the box. I think she said that her grandma was doing something real quick. So, oh, there she is.
She's ready. Hold on.
She's ready?
We just
Okay.
got home. We just got home. She's ready. Are you ready?
Yes.
You're ready? Okay. Why is your phone always on so loud?
Because I'm old. I need it loud.
Okay. Okay, she said that you might need to take a mental health day after this, so...
Really? What? Why? Why so?
Yeah, she said you might need to take a mental health day because you live in California, and she said everybody in LA is mental.
Okay.
Are you
okay.
ready?
Yeah, maybe she'll need a mental
You
health
ready?
day. Because didn't she have to take a mental health day in between her debates?
Didn't you?
No, he's going to have to take a mental health.
Wait, didn't you have to do that?
I come from a generation where you don't need mental health.
Did you have to take a mental health day?
Yeah, I thought
I'm
you
a
literally
generation
needed a
of
day because you wouldn't want to debate me.
Didn't you need a mental health day?
Because I was too rude to you or something? Or what was the reason again?
That time of the year for me, okay?
Because Dean's mean.
Who the hell's talking to Dean?
You.
I'm talking to Peter
You don't want a
Parker.
2v1 Parker and Dean?
I'm talking to Peter Parker.
Peter Parker?
Yeah,
Okay.
Spider-Man on the
That
line
makes
right now.
sense. I love that for you. All right, you ready, Mama?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, please don't be mean.
Here we go.
All right, go ahead. Here, take it. You can't say anything bad. I'll leave you alone.
Hello.
Hello.
Parker.
Okay. So you want to go back into why you support Trump?
Well, I don't know. Liv said you wanted to talk to me, so what do you need to know?
Yeah, I want to know why you still
Or
support
keep
Trump.
bullshitting me.
Or actually, can I ask you this?
Because-
How do you feel about Democrats winning in Virginia?
Well, I'll be honest with you, because I'm like honest. Not all Republicans are smart, and they should have never challenged the Democrats to the counties because Democrats have been very good at getting the counties that they want. So Republicans were just stupid to go after it.
Okay.
I'm not going to lie. So
Okay, so Democrat W. Okay, good to hear. You don't think it was rigged?
not this one. Democrats are really good at this. So they've been doing it for centuries.
How do you feel about Trump saying it was rigged?
I haven't heard it, so
Yeah,
I
he
don't
posted it on
know.
Truth Social.
I didn't hear.
I can show you.
Well, you can show me, but listen to me. I did not watch any news today because it's a bad day, but I'm going to debate you anyway.
No Fox News?
No, I did not
Wait,
watch
why
any Fox
why is it a
News
bad
today
day?
because it is my mom's birthday, who I lost 9 years ago.
Oh, I'm
and it
so sorry to
still
hear that.
hurts. Thank you. All right, let me see.
Don't read the chat, dude. They're insane.
No, he gave me something here to
Yeah,
read.
I'm showing I'm showing
Do you want me
her
to read it to you?
the
Yeah, I
tweet.
can't see it. I can't
Okay.
see it.
Do you want me to read it to you because
Yes,
you can't see
go.
it? Okay, it says, hold on, wait, what part do I read? That's, oh yeah, look, he said it's rigged. Look, rigged election.
Wait a minute.
DJT, rigged election. He's saying it's rigged.
I can read it off for you.
I mean, well, no, if he said it, he said it. What am I going to say about it?
Yeah, he said a rigged election
If
took
he said
place
it, I
last night
guess
in a great Commonwealth of Virginia. All day Republicans were winning. The spirit was unbelievable until at the very end there was a massive mail-in ballot drop. Where have I heard that before? And the Democrats asked out another crooked victory. 6-5 goes to 10-1. And yet the presidential election in November was very close, 50-50 split. In addition to everything else, the language in the referendum was purposefully unintelligible and deceptive. As everyone knows, I'm an extraordinarily brilliant person. And even I had no idea what the hell they were even talking about in the referendum. And neither do they. Let's see if the courts will fix this travesty of justice. President Donald J. Trump.
Well, I will say I'm honest. He's wrong because the Democrats know how to do this job well, and that's why they won this.
Okay, alrighty.
They've been stealing counties all the time.
Okay, alrighty. Donald Trump's wrong there. Okay, so then why do you still support Trump?
Because he is a good president. He has been the best president that we have had in a long time.
Okay, and what makes you think
Yeah.
that?
Because he's fixed our border. He has given us more money in our pockets. He has made us a safer country. He's getting rid of all the murderers and drug dealers. He's sending them all back where they belong instead of letting them in our country and stay there. He's made us safer.
Okay, I don't think that he's made us safer. He's actually released violent rioters who beat police officers into the country. He's also he hasn't put more money in our pockets. We actually have lower real GDP growth right now than what we did at the end of the Biden-Harris administration in 2024. Lower real median wage growth in 2025 as compared to 2024. We had the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. We've seen unemployment increase. We've seen inflation go higher than what it was prior. And a Federal Reserve analysis came out and said that we would have had pre-pandemic inflation numbers if Trump didn't impose his tariffs, along with the fact that he's pardoned the ex-president of Honduras that was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country, and then also he's literally murdered people.
Trump has literally murdered people.
Like
Who has
literally,
he
yes.
murdered? Literally,
People in the
who has he
Southern
murdered?
Caribbean, right?
Oh,
They explicitly,
when he blew up the ships?
yeah.
When he blew up the drug ships?
There was
That's a
no
shame.
evidence that they had drugs in the first place.
Well, you don't know that.
We do.
Were you on the ship? Were you on the ship?
They didn't provide
Did you
any
get a
evidence.
lifeboat at all?
And actually, they didn't provide any evidence, and there were actually members of their families that came out and talked about the fact that this happened.
Well, I'm sorry. I believe that they were drug ships, and that's why they got blown up. They blew them up.
Okay, so, but do you have any evidence of that?
No, I wasn't on the ship. I wasn't privy to be on there, so I couldn't take inventory or anything
Okay. So, if you don't have any evidence, why do you believe it?
because our army, our armed forces would not go and blow up something that wasn't needed.
Okay. They literally did do that because of Donald Trump's orders.
Because they had drugs on it.
There was no evidence of that. And even so, wouldn't we want to get intel about their operations?
Sometimes you have to do what you have to do in the time that it's there.
Okay, but you understand that he didn't, right? He actually, he pardoned the ex-president of Honduras who was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug. But then this person, he just decides that it makes sense to blow them up just for an accusation.
No, there had to be drugs on there because our army wouldn't do that. Or I should say our
They
armed
literally
forces,
did. They literally did. And they even
because there
doubled.
was drugs on the ship.
No evidence of that. There was no evidence given to Congress. None at all.
You and I can go back and forth.
And even so,
back
like,
and
again,
forth.
like someone who is convicted of it is pardoned by Trump's administration, but someone who's just accused of it is murdered by his administration. Let alone the people that they've murdered in Iran. There's been over 170 Iranian schoolgirls that were literally killed in a strike. Right? There's
How
been
many
countless
of the
Iranian
Iranians
civilians.
killed DeVos? How many of the Iranians killed DeVos? How many?
How many U.S. citizens or U.S.
Yes.
Service members have died?
Yeah, and you
13.
give me a number on both of them.
13 U.S. service members have died.
The reason those girls, it was sometimes when you're bombing people, sometimes you're just in the wrong spot. There could be a bomb
school?
from someplace come over. It could have got off target. There could be a bomb that.
Then why'd they drop the bomb twice? And don't we have like precision airstrikes?
Sometimes shit happens.
We have precision airstrikes. Now you could claim that sometimes something happens. Okay, so then why did they strike it twice?
That I don't have an answer to. I didn't know that they struck it twice, to be honest with you.
Then why did they say it was Iran?
I'm sorry.
Then why did they say it was Iran that did it?
I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't hear anything about that, so I really shouldn't talk about that.
Okay. So one thing I would say is that Trump started this war with Iran after claiming no new wars. He's led to the deaths of plenty of individuals. He's pardoned drug dealers, right? He's literally taken money out of people's pockets. He's made this country less safe. He's called for the termination of our Constitution. He's called for the execution of some Democrats because they disagree with him. And you think that the country is better off?
Yes, I do.
How so?
What did we have when buffoon Biden was in?
Better
We had
conditions.
people- No, he didn't. You had people rioting in the streets, burning crap down, busting in the stores.
That happened under Trump under your
dragging
guys' view,
people
right?
out of their freaking
Wait, what
cars
year
and
did that
burning
happen?
them. What?
What year did that happen?
Whatever the year the riot started. I don't have a date of it in my head.
So in 2020?
I don't know. It was whenever I know that it all started when George Floyd got killed.
In
Notice
2020,
I said
right?
that-
And that was in 2020, right?
I guess.
Yeah,
Notice I
and
said
who was
he got
president?
killed.
And who was president?
Biden.
Nope, that was Trump.
No.
Yep,
Was
Trump
it
was in
Trump?
office in 2020.
All right, I stand corrected. I really thought it was Biden. Hey, I'm not going to lie. It's like I thought it was Biden. He's still a moron.
Okay, so then why do you like Trump over Biden?
Trump's got a brain. Biden was like
Really?
brain dead. Yes,
Really?
he wasn't
Trump
even
said we should
ruling the
look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. Trump said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote against Joe Biden. Trump said we should nuke hurricanes to fight them. Trump said that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Trump said that he drinks Diet Coke because it kills grass, which means it kills cancer.
Okay, so he said all that. All your Democrat presidents never said bullshit, or you just don't record the bullshit they
Give
say.
me any examples of Biden purposefully saying something as dumb as anything I just mentioned. Or don't forget Fanta's freshly squeezed orange.
Biden was a weirdo. He smelled little kids' hair. He went after little kids. He loved women. He always put his arm, he always had to be near the women. I don't like Biden.
And
I
this
don't
makes
like
this makes him
Molly.
dumb how?
He was not, okay, let me put it this way. He wasn't dumb all the time because he's been in politics for like thousands of years. But the last part.
Wait, so how
the
does this
last-
make him dumb? I'm confused.
Listen to me, because the last few years of his presidency, the man lost it and was not he was hiding in his basement. He couldn't even, other people were trying to run the country because he couldn't do anything because
he was out and he was doing things. He's
You
not
were there
media
with him?
obsessed like Trump. He was actually caring
you
about
were
the
there
country.
with him. But you were there with him?
Well, I mean, I had gone to the White House, yeah.
And you seen him? But
Yeah,
they probably
actually.
They were probably saying, "Oh my God."
No, he did actually see. He did.
I actually
Parker's
literally
coming,
did go to the
bring
White
Trump
House and
up,
actually,
bring-
yeah.
Bring Biden up.
He did. He went my way.
Well, that's good. I'm happy you met him.
I didn't get
Good
to
for
directly
you.
meet Joe,
Oh, well, that sucks
but
for
he was
you.
he was there.
Did you see him in his office?
Yeah, he was there. He like spoke to everyone,
Did he speak to you?
not like individually, but as a group. Yeah.
He didn't say, "Hey, Peter Parker, how are you?"
No, but I went up to Hunter Biden. I talked to Hunter Biden.
Oh, the coke addict.
You can't say that. Just come on a different account, Liv. Just come on a different account. You can't say that. But he was actually really nice. Hunter Biden was a really nice person when I went up to go say hi to him. Alrighty, give them a second to come back. It's crazy how much Hunter Biden sounds like Joe Biden. It's actually nuts. Which, I mean, you'd expect with like a dad and their son, but it's actually crazy. Like, like Don Jr. doesn't sound like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Like he doesn't do exactly like this sort of thing, but like, I mean, it's actually striking how much Hunter sounds like Joe. It's kind of crazy. Diet Coke, actually. Like you don't hear that from Don Jr. Lawton, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. Diabolical. Nicole, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Is this her?
Sorry, no. This account was from like months ago. This was from
I,
months ago.
I saw this account and I was like, is this her? And I was like, probably.
This is from months ago when I didn't like you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, before I became a liberal.
Really? Wait, so did you
When did
actually
you
become
become
liberal through the streams, or were you already like
Surprise!
liberal and you were just trolling?
No, I was MAGA for like a couple months before I started trolling you indeed.
Wait, actually, that's crazy.
Yes. I used to be super transphobic. It was disgusting.
That's bad. That's
Okay,
bad. Well, I'm glad that
you
we
ready?
changed your mind.
Yes, you can't say anything like,
All right.
say soda. You could say soda.
Okay.
Okay, you got it.
All right. So you were talking to the soda guy.
Yeah. Trump literally said that he drinks Diet Coke because it kills grass, which kills cancer.
No. I don't know what to call the guy that we got kicked off of the last one. 'cause I
Oh,
can't
yeah,
say.
Hunter. Yeah. The soda guy. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's real. You go, guy. Was he seeing daffodils when you were there?
No, he was saying hi to everyone. Really nice.
Yeah, he was
Very
saying
attentive.
hi to everyone.
Yeah, like literally everyone was going up to him and saying hi, and he was
that's-
incredibly nice, like very attentive and
Hey.
saying hi.
That's because he drank so much soda before you guys got there.
It didn't seem like that.
But
But
listen, I want to.
you could say that about Don Jr., right? Like you're literally just describing Don Jr.
Don Jr. drinks soda,
Yeah.
like soda or soda.
Soda.
Oh my goodness gracious. Well, he shouldn't. It's not good for him. That diet soda can really mess you up.
Okay, well, let's get
But
back onto the
listen, I want
points.
to be honest with you,
Go ahead.
okay? And that is, we can go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and you can cite me all this stuff, and it's never going to change my mind on Donald.
Wait, I actually think I can. Is there anything
you
Trump
cannot.
could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Not on the top of my mind.
Can I give you examples?
Oh my God, go ahead.
Okay, like if a jury determined that he sexually abused a woman.
Well, that's not going to happen.
Well, like if a jury did that, would you still support him?
I would have to hear the whole story because jury people can be bought.
Spoiler alert.
Okay.
What?
What about if he called for the execution of some Democrats?
Well, he can't just call execution. There's got,
No, like if he just straight up reposted someone saying HANG them, George Washington would you still support him?
No.
He did say that about some Democrats because they said, if you're given an unlawful order, do not follow it. An unlawful order.
Well, I didn't hear it, so.
Oh, do you want me to show you? I got you. Yes, I do. I got you. It's going to be your favorite person. You really like this person. This person is your favorite in the world. You're going to see them and you're going to be like, oh my gosh, it's them.
It's Kamala.
No, not Kamala, but it's not Kamala Harris. It's someone else. I think you've actually know them.
Okay.
Watch it be like Kristen.
The United States of America, Donald Trump, is now demanding the execution, more specifically the hanging, of any Democrat urging our military to ignore any unlawful order given to them by him. I can't believe that this is a real video. I never thought I would be reporting this headline in my life. And just to clarify, you heard me right. If you want members of our military to honor their oath and uphold the Constitution, then Donald Trump wants you dead. So here's everything that you need to know. Donald Trump posted this on Truth Social.
Hold up. Here's what he posts. He posts, it was posted originally, the Washington Examiner. Democratic veterans in Congress urge service members to refuse unspecified unlawful orders.
Responded to a post published by the Washington Examiner titled, Democratic Veterans in Congress Urge Service Members to Refuse Unspecified Unlawful Orders, by saying...
He responds with saying, this is really bad and dangerous to our country. Their words cannot be allowed to stand. Seditious behavior from traitors. Lock them up, President DJT.
Saying that this is really bad and dangerous to our country, and that their words cannot be allowed to stand. He then followed that
up with seditious behavior, punishable by death.
Up with a second post that reads, this is seditious behavior, punishable by death. And then he reposted a comment that reads, quote unquote, hang them, George Washington would.
Oh my goodness. But that could... he wouldn't do that unless they had a trial.
They literally.
Where did you go? Who's this guy?
I don't like saying his name.
His name is Dean Withers. He's one of my good friends.
That's Dean?
That is Dean.
I don't like Dean.
You said his name.
Friend Dean?
Uh-huh.
DEAN. Yeah, that one. Remember the one that made fun of my fish that passed away? Remember?
Is it his buddy Dean?
Wait, I have a question. Is that a real fish?
Yeah. No, on everything I love, yeah.
No, like I'm asking her.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Did Liv have a fish?
She doesn't know about the fish. I don't live with her.
She doesn't live with me. I don't know about a fish. I know about spiders and iguanas.
Do you remember when Dean made fun of my fish that died?
No.
I didn't tell you about that?
No, I don't know. Is this Dean your friend, Dean?
I'm not friend. I would never be friend Dean.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It is her friend, Dean.
No, dude. Stop.
No, seriously.
I don't like him.
Look, there's Parker and Dean. Is this your Dean?
Yep.
Is it really?
That's
yes.
Dean Withers. I don't like him, dude.
It is our Dean Withers.
Oh my God, he's a little boy.
He's like
he's 21 years old.
No common sense.
He's what?
He's 21 years old.
He's a little dude. His mind's not even developed yet.
Yeah, I'm 24, so technically
Yours not either.
I'm not either.
It's your baby.
You want to take on? Wait, is Dean in the stream
I
right now?
don't want to talk to Dean.
You don't want to talk to Dean?
No.
Dean can probably change your.
I can't talk to you and him. How am I going to talk to him and Dean?
Okay,
go away.
Well, Dean's not here right now, so don't worry about that. The point that I'm making is that like Donald Trump did post this. Given that he did post this, he reposted someone saying this. Isn't that enough reason to say that you don't support him? Because that causes a lot of division and a lack of unity in our country. And like we shouldn't just be saying calling for the execution of people because they disagree with us, right?
No, he should not have said it. It was in a heat of anger. That doesn't mean he would follow through with it. Don't you ever say anything in a heat of anger?
I don't think I've ever called for the execution of my political opponents.
You never said I want to kill you, or I can't say
Now we
that.
we got to go on a different account. Good luck, Liv. Good luck. No, Grandma, I've never said that. I don't go around telling that to people. Jesus. Like what? What do you mean, Grandma? Justina, thank you so much for the $40. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's been okay so far. It's been okay so far. Ranting, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He absolutely was, and then literally fucked it up both times, right? If you want to support me as always ever in Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Just letting everyone know, this is Liv's grandma. She actually is a real person. It's not like a troll or anything. We're actually like, Liv is actually liberal. Liv has actually been trolling us, but her grandma is actually MAGA, so we've been debating her. She's had to leave a few times because she keeps saying like things that are TOS that get you removed from the stream. Because it will limit the push of the stream. But alrighty. Give it a quick second, everybody. More than a few at this point, yeah. We'll see. Let's see this next account name. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. Is this Liv? No, I don't know if this is. Hello? Hello? Okay. Alrighty, we're looking. I don't know if she's in the box. Oh, actually, I found her.
Yay! Okay, we're back. Okay. You ready? Okay, just don't say anything that you think it's...
You know what? I said you were going to need a mental health day. I'm going to need a mental health day because I can't keep up with all the shit I can't say. You know, you have to realize I'm from a generation that says what they want to say when they want to say it.
Well, you know what's interesting though is like, of course, like I think all of the stuff that you've got flagged for so far is ridiculous. Like obviously we should be able to say these things without it being a issue in terms of the live, but it's TikTok. There's nothing I can do about it. Like YouTube allows you to say it, but TikTok doesn't.
A word starts to come out of my mouth and she's like, oh my God, I got to find another thing.
That's my last account.
Well, I'm sorry. I can't help it. So that's my point on that problem. Is there something else you need?
Okay, so like you'd still vote for Trump even if he called for the execution. You'd support him until he actually executes someone.
Yes.
Okay.
Because no, listen to me. He said it when he was mad. This is where I got in trouble the last time. He said it when he got mad. He said it under anger. It doesn't mean he was going to go through.
Yeah,
with
I don't think the president of the United States should just be able to do that. You know, that's like a big issue. Like the president shouldn't just be able to, like, do you think if a boss did that, like you work at a business and your boss got mad at you and said that to you, do you think they should stay your boss or do you think they should get fired?
They should go to HR and get in a little bit of trouble.
Okay, like what kind of trouble?
They should have to apologize, and
if they don't apologize, what should happen?
Then they'll have to lose. No, they can't. It's like, it's not said in, oh, I can't talk because I'm going to get kicked off and this is her last thing.
Like, come on, wait, hold up. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but I can't explain myself because I can't say the words because then Liv's like, Mom, you got me kicked off the last one. How would Jesus feel about it? Yeah. Well, since Trump said it when he was in anger, all Trump has to do is ask Jesus to forgive him.
But, Jesus won't forgive blasphemy, right?
Yeah, we went over that yesterday.
Yeah, and wouldn't that be enough? Wouldn't that be a red line for you?
I really think that I know what it says. What, Liz? I told you, get away or I'm not doing this. Okay. Get away or I'm not doing it. I think my Jesus, if he asked for forgiveness, would forgive him. Because the blasphemy is against, I just read that this morning. It's the blasphemy is unforgivable against the, oh my God, I just read it. I can't think of it now. But I did. I just read it in my Bible this morning, but I forget. Blasphemy wasn't accepted for other, I want to say, it's probably not the right words, like the hierarchy people. Like I can't go right to the Bible and go to the verse, so I'm not that good.
Okay. So if I could play you a clip of Trump saying that he never asked God for forgiveness, would you stop supporting him?
No. I'm sorry. People say, can I say shit?
Yeah.
People say shit when they're aggravated. The man has got the country on his shoulders. He can't.
How about this?
just
How about this? If he released people who beat cops into our country.
Released people who beat cops.
Yeah,
he
like
would never
we're
do
we're
that.
convicted of beating police officers.
No, wait a minute. He let people go that beat police officers. I
Yeah,
don't
like if he
believe-
did that, would you stop supporting him?
if he let the people go to beat the police officers, we would have a talk.
You know, he's pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers on January 6th and were convicted of doing that. He
Oh my
released
God,
them into our country without charges.
January 6th was all brought on by the freaking Democrats. They brought people in. Why are you laughing at me?
Because Donald Trump pardoned those people. And he called them
Well-
patriots. So those liberals that tried to steal the country from him and tried to rig the outcome and tried to make everything look bad on January 6th for the Republicans, he pardoned all of them and called them patriots?
The ones that he pardoned were there to protest for him. The ones that did all the damage were the Democrats that the people were, I don't want to say Democrats. They were people that the Democrats brought in to start all this shit.
So why did
The
Donald Trump pardon the people who committed the violence?
So what?
So why did Donald Trump pardon the people who committed the violence?
He only pardoned the ones that were there protesting peacefully.
Nope, he pardoned everybody.
Nah. Maybe
Yeah?
he did, I don't
For example, DJ Rodriguez drove a stun gun into the neck of Officer Fanone. Officer Fanone testified about this, and DJ Rodriguez was convicted of it, of assaulting a police officer.
Well, then he should be in jail.
But Donald
And
Trump
you're
pardoned
saying
him. But Donald Trump pardoned
pardoned
him.
Well, then Donald Trump and I need to have a talk because this shit's not right.
Would you say that you don't support him anymore?
No.
You don't?
Why do you make big Google eyes at me?
Wait, you don't support him anymore?
I do support him.
Oh. Wait, so
now
can
you're
you?
taking.
Yeah. So can you give any example
taking
of
your
something
Google-
Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him? What about if he raised your taxes?
My taxes have been raised before.
Okay. All right. Is there anything he could do?
No.
How about this? What about if he started What about if he started up execution camps where they just started executing people?
No, yeah, I couldn't support him for that. No.
Okay. I was just trying to make sure that there is some line that exists. Okay. Just trying to make sure that there is some line. What if you went up to your 10-year-old daughter and he said he'd be dating her in 10 years? Would you still vote for him?
He wouldn't be here for me to. I can't say what I would do. I'm trying to tell him. If that happened, Donald Trump wouldn't be here to worry about it, but my ass would be in jail.
Okay, so then why would you say that you'd support him if he did it to someone else's daughter?
I didn't say I would support him. I said I.
But take a listen to this. Take a listen to this.
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it? You going up
Okay,
the
go.
escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
I personally, are you done? I don't want to step over you.
Yeah.
I personally think that was taken out of context. And I think that you guys that hate him just are doing that because you hate him. I
What's the
think it was
extra context?
out of context.
Yeah,
It was
what's the
like
extra context?
he was just like saying that the girl was pretty. It was like I don't think anything was malicious about it.
So if he went up to your daughter and he said he'd be dating her in 10 years, you'd still vote for him?
No, not if.
Wait, okay, so then why would you take it so
No,
seriously if it were your daughter, but you don't take it seriously given it's someone else's daughter?
No, you're right. That's I'm on both sides of the thing, but I don't. I wouldn't. I mean, I might. Can I say slapping? My hand might connect with his face, but I wouldn't stop supporting him because it wasn't meant like that.
Your hand would connect to his face, but you wouldn't stop supporting him? You'd still vote for him?
Yes, but he would know that he shouldn't do that anymore.
Try the dressing room if you can hear me.
Okay, so to clarify.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna hang up if you don't shut up. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, so to clarify real quick, right? You would still support him no matter what, essentially, other than like if he were to create literal execution camps.
Yes.
Don't you see that as like an issue? Like that like it would have to take that far? What about if he was friends with a known child sex trafficker and called that child sex trafficker a terrific guy, and then he likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side?
And now you're going to Epstein, I guess?
Yeah.
You know, I don't know the whole details to that stuff. Because I didn't know anything about this Epstein guy. Sorry.
Okay, but he's a convicted child sex trafficker. Okay?
Well, he's dead.
Yeah, given that he's a convicted child sex trafficker, Trump was like best buds with this guy, right? And he said to Epstein that he was he said about Epstein that he was a terrific guy and he likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side. Doesn't that kind of tell you he probably knew what he was talking about?
I don't know. It's you could take it two ways. I'm sorry. And I feel bad for you. I really do, because there's not a whole lot you can really say that's going to change my mind. I am not saying that I agree with everything Trump has done or what he's going to do, but I support the man as president of the United States of America.
I know you say those things, but like the point that I would like for at least you to consider is why you're willing to support him after so much. Because think about what's best for your country. Don't just think about what's best for your support of Trump.
Who just said I had a fragile ego? They can.
No, do not stop.
They
Stop.
can.
Stop.
No. Okay, go ahead.
So, like, the point I'm trying to get you to do is, like, you should have some reflection because you care more about your country. You have to have standards. Like, let me ask you this question. Do you think it should be illegal for someone to run for president of the United States if they've been determined by a jury to have sexually abused someone?
You asked me that yesterday.
Yeah, and you should be able to say yes, that you think it should be illegal, right?
Say it again, Parker.
Do you think it should be illegal for someone to run for president of the United States if a jury determines that they sexually abused a woman?
How did he? That was the person. Did he do his time? Did he? Did he?
No.
He didn't do his time.
And even so, I think that the time should be for life, right?
I don't know. I have to think on that one.
You got this. I'm stepping out on this one. That's all. You.
Thank you. But it's a rough one. I mean, I see your point on some things, but I'm still going to. He's my president, and I will vote for him again. Although he can't run again, I'm not.
Okay, but the point that I'm trying to make is that, again, you think it should be illegal for people to run for president of the United States if they are determined by a jury to have sexually abused a woman, right?
I'm not going to commit to that when I told you that.
Why not though? Why can't we
Because
commit to that? Because like we should be like I guarantee you, if this wasn't true about Trump, you'd be able to say that. If you didn't know that this was true about Trump, you would agree with me. And I think you know that deep down.
probably.
So
Yeah,
why are you
I
willing to go so
probably.
far and change your literal values as a person for this guy?
He is the president of the United
So?
States, and Americans, as an American, I will back him.
But if this was true about Joe Biden, would you say that about Joe? If this was true about Joe Biden, would you say that about Joe Biden?
I had to put up with the man for 4 years.
But did you support Joe?
He was my president.
Did you support him?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so let me clarify. The notion of support, I mean like you would vote for him. When I say support, I mean you'd vote for him. Not the notion of people who apply support for every president or whatever. I'm referencing like you would vote for him over the opposing side. And you can choose to not vote as well.
For Joe, I would not vote.
Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, with the information that you know about Trump right now, would you choose to vote for Trump or would you choose to not vote at all?
I would vote for Trump.
Okay.
Because
but-
if the people that don't vote, that get us in trouble.
I think you're getting us more into trouble by voting for Trump than not voting.
Well, you can think that way.
Yeah, I mean, I would argue that you should definitely in this situation at least not vote or vote third party.
I mean, you talk about, that's like what you seem to talk about, but you don't go into other things that he's trying, like he is trying, like, to stop all these doctors and parents letting their kids get their junk taken off. Can I say that?
Okay, that's not happening though. Like you understand that like
Well,
Democrats
what's
are
happening?
Democrats are not supporting cutting off genitalia of children. Like that's not a democratic position.
They're not voting against it.
We do. We definitely do vote against that.
And what about the abortion stuff? Up till babies are born, you stick them aside and let them die?
You know that after viability, it's left up to the states regardless. So it has nothing to do with the federal government after viability. So
All right,
Democrats' policy from a federal perspective is no different than Republicans after viability.
All right,
If you
so
want to
the
reference
Democrats of the
from a
state
federal
can
scale.
do it,
What's up?
and they believe in it. If you live in a state that's democratic and they pass the bill that you can have an abortion up until the time the baby's born, then it's going to happen.
No, because people will induce labor at that point in the pregnancy because it's not going to lead to the death of the fetus. And the thing is, at that point of the pregnancy, you have to give birth either way. It's either you're going to give birth to a dead baby or a live baby, right?
And if the baby's alive, they say sit it aside and let it die.
No, that's not what they say.
Well, that's what I heard.
I promise you that's propaganda. They do
I
not just set the baby aside. I promise you.
Well, then I don't even believe in abortion at any state. I don't believe in it.
Okay, but do you
and
think
I
it should be? You could say that you don't believe it, but should it be illegal?
Yes, it should be.
Okay, why?
Only under two reasons I believe that it should be okay.
Okay.
And that is the health of the mother and rape or incest. That
What evidence do you need to provide of the fact that you've been assaulted in order to be able to get it? Because I would argue that regardless of the scenario, someone shouldn't even have to like provide an accusation to get it.
you just, if you're raped, then I mean,
You should be able to get it regardless. It should be legal for you. You shouldn't even have to tell anyone that you were assaulted to be able to get it. Because otherwise you're putting someone who's been assaulted into more trauma.
I don't know. I think, that's usually if a girl is raped or assaulted, most times they will go to the police and report it.
I actually heavily disagree with that. I think most times people have not gone to the police.
Oh, I don't know.
Most people I know in my life didn't go directly to the police.
After being assaulted,
Mm-hmm.
that's sad.
It is a sad thing, but the reason why that's sad is because we live in a society in which stigmatizes great victims, where they feel like they can't come out in the first place, where they feel like they won't be believed, where they feel like they don't have community, right? So it's not the fault of the person who was assaulted. it's the fault of society perpetuating conditions of rape culture, where it then creates conditions where people who are victimized, right, then fall into these thought patterns because of the lack of community, because of the stigmatization, because of the trauma that they went through, and all of those things in tandem working together, right, to prevent them from being able to come out in that circumstance. I do think that more people would come out earlier if we had a society in which actually was there for them, you know, that believed them, that provided community for them to a greater extent. And I do think that people feel like the ability to say that more when those things are established within our communities.
I really, see, I think where we get into squabble is I'm from a whole different era than you are. I've lived a different life than you have, and things were different back when I was young. And I don't keep up with the way kids are today. Where'd you go? He left.
Are you there?
Oh, he's there.
I had to. Oh, so that is.
Yeah, I'm still here. Like I was just grabbing something.
You were what?
I was just grabbing something. I'm still here.
You're not drinking soda, are you?
No, he's getting.
I am. I have sparkling apple cranberry.
Can I say that I have a diet
No.
Coca-Cola?
No. Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Shoot, God. This sucks. Oh, can I say that?
Yeah, you can.
It's going okay. I'm thinking
But
about
like, here's my point. The point that I want to make is that societally, historically speaking, the conditions have been worse, right, throughout history, right? And obviously, within some ways, it's gotten better because of the Me Too movement, because of liberal activism, right? But you know, like we still live in a society in which is incredibly prevalent to promote rape culture, and that's why the president's a literal adjudicated rapist. That's the point we're trying to make here, is that all of these things perpetuate worse conditions. You might not have to say it's specifically just for you. It could be for your children or for their children or for people that you care about in your life. You don't want to live in a society, right, that where people are treated this way, right?
I really didn't think that. I just assumed the way I grew up was if you got attacked, you went to the police, and it was like that's what you did. I didn't know that girls today were not going and getting checked out.
Wait, that happened historically too. People didn't come out historically, and they didn't talk about it.
Well, that's a shame.
That, I mean, I think almost every single woman I've ever met in my life has a story.
That's a shame. I don't know anybody. See, my fact was no abortion. I don't know anybody that had one, so it's like I've never dealt with a person that needed one.
Oh, I'm not talking about getting it. I'm not talking about getting an abortion. I'm talking about people who have been assaulted, right? And they didn't go directly to the police. The point that I'm bringing this up for is that we live in a society right now where the conditions do not exist for people to come out right away or to do police reports right away or to have those certain conditions. And I think it's too much to ask a rape victim in that circumstance to provide, right, in order for them to be able to get access to an abortion. I think this is a really strong argument for why there should be legal access to an abortion, right? And I think that the way that you can view it, because you don't have to be pro-life if you're Christian. The way that you can view it is that the same way as other Christians, that we don't view, right, it to be a person until the point of sentience, right? And you can view it in terms of ensoulment or however you want to view it, but we don't think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in our family that is brain dead. They still have cellular life. They're still cellularly living, but they're never going to come back in terms of their person, in terms of their personhood, their subjective experience, right? Who we know them to be, obviously as a person that we can engage with. That's never coming back. So that's why we determine that's the point of medical death. So like, if we can at least acknowledge it from that perspective, and most Christians will agree that that's not murder to pull the plug in that circumstance, well, then I think that you can agree that you can be Christian and you can believe that it's not murder up until the point of sentience and still be Christian. So you can advocate for legal access to abortion while simultaneously still valuing people, still being Christian. It doesn't take away from you being Christian or religious to view that way.
Well, that's something I got to think on because I'm not ready to just give up what I believe, but I will take it into consideration and think on it and see what happens.
Okay.
I mean, you've said some stuff for me to think about. So there, one for Dean.
Stop saying his name, bro.
Why can't I say his name?
You can
that's
you can
Peter.
say
I'm
his
sorry,
name.
you're
You can say his
Parker.
name. She's just
I'm
being a
sorry, you're
snowflake here.
Parker. She's really freaking out.
Yeah, she
I
doesn't
meant to
like
say
she doesn't like Dean for some
Parker.
reason.
Well, he looks like a little snot nose to me.
Yes,
But...
that's what he is, exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I say that?
Yeah, you can.
God. I need a letter on what I can and cannot say.
I
Now,
think
give me
it's
a
it's
list.
impossible for me to do that just because like there's so many random little things. Like maybe someday I'll create like a little document.
I just got
Well-
restricted. What did I say?
Harassment and bullying for some reason.
Hold on, let me come back on
my
another account.
Okay.
Dude, I have.
Well, we're getting near the end of our conversation anyway. I think that, I can see there's a slight possibility of change, and it exists. It's there. It's very difficult, and it's going to take a lot of time, but I think there's at least a consideration that exists there, which was an important thing. At least a consideration. Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. They said I was assaulted and didn't report because I felt guilty. I felt responsible. I felt ashamed. I was afraid I wouldn't be believed. That's exactly what it is for plenty of other victims, and I'm so sorry to hear that happen to you. And that's exactly why we need to create the conditions in our society so that, victims never feel like they aren't going to be believed or feel like they don't have community or feel those things, because it's another trauma on top of all the trauma that they've already been through, that we as a society are putting rape victims through because of the societal conditioning of our society in relation to how we deal with these sort of situations. It's really sad.
Are you backing out?
I think you got a flag on this account, so I'm gonna go into the next person. We can just have a conversation later or something.
Okay, well,
Another
thank you
day.
for trying. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, hopefully she thinks a little bit more on those things.
Okay, thank you. I actually really, really appreciate it.
Of course. Appreciate it. Let's go on to the next individual, everybody. Serene, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It definitely is. It definitely makes it harder for victims to come out when the literal president is a predator. Like, it's so fucking sick. Yo, it's up. That's literally not even live. Marius, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $30. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. From a neuroscientist that works with logic. Thank you, Parker. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Marius. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Put some W's for them in the comment section right now. That's amazing. W's for them in the comment section. I really appreciate it. We love that. Rodney as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much, Rodney. See this next person up here. We're about 3 hours and 30 minutes in the stream, meaning we have at least 30 more minutes on the stream. At least, everybody. On a minimum. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. What's up, bro?
Hello, how you doing?
How you doing?
I'm okay, thanks. How you doing? I'm glad to hear it.
Doing all right today. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Kick me if you like pee in your butt.
So the next individual only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
To an extent.
Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
It's a good one, bro. Probably Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I'm going to start off by saying a couple things. Happy late 420. And then I'm a conservative. I'm a Republican. And the conversation you just had with the grandmother and Liv is probably the reason why I watch your lives and Dean's. It really makes me laugh while I'm at work and stuff. Good stuff. But I will say this: I'm a Republican conservative. You'll probably never change my mind, and I will probably never change yours. However, you did change my mind on Trump, and to answer your question, I just wouldn't vote.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you very much. You know what? You say that I didn't change your mind, but you know what? One thing I would say is you probably could have said that same thing about your support for Trump before I did change your mind. And I think that, it's a thought process we might be thinking of in the moment, and sometimes it's cognitive dissonance, sometimes it's not, but always, be willing to question. Maybe I can change your mind. Is definitely something that's there. You might not think I have the capacity to, but I possibly could. I'm glad to see that I changed your mind, though, on Trump. I'm happy to see that. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Twitch Stream Backer!
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Claire, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. As well as Taylor, thank you so much for the $1 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kenzie, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, that's really funny. And I'll make sure to check that out. As well as Logan, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Absolutely, it's important to have this community. It's really, really important. Nicole as well, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Kate, thank you so much for the $1 as well. I think I'm fully caught up there. I do have some people to thank over YouTube Super Chat. Let's get on to the next person here first before we do so. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. By the way, everyone, if you like this content, subscribe to me if you have not already. I do these lives literally every single day, y'all. Every single day. If you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, make sure to send a guest request right now. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18. I have one
Trump?
question. I have one question for you.
Do you support Trump?
No, but I have one question.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
2007. Yeah.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd rather vote for Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank, then we can move on to our conversation. Dill, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let me make sure to go catch up over on YouTube Super Chat. Give me one quick second. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. So, well, Sydney, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so sad. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Sydney. That's literally horrible. That's horrible how people will use like situations like that and literally positions of power like that to take advantage of people. It's so horrible. As well as Janae, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for please asking people if they've ever thought about trans people before Republicans told them to hate them and make it a platform issue. That's a great question. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sarah, thank you so much for appreciating the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very true. Jewel, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Soldier as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. That's so true. Thank you very much, Soldier. KE, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. An actual supporter. As well as Janae, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Brand, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Broccoli, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Fruit Punch, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Jackal, thank you for the $2. Amir, thank you for the $2. Sean, thank you for the £5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as I think I am fully caught up. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Can I talk about something else first, and then I can go into the reasons as to why I voted for Donald Trump?
As long as it's relevant.
It's relevant. When you brought up Eugene Carroll or like someone like, I don't know, Ivanka Trump or when you say that he was held civilly liable, you know what liable means, right?
Yeah.
It means that he was held responsible for it. Does that necessitate that he did it?
I think that it indicates most evidence indicates that he did it. Like a jury determined
Really?
the
Wait, you
evidence
think that?
leans more towards that he did it rather than not.
Well, that's just like your theory, and that's your hypothesis, right? So would you say that George
That's
Steiny
not my
Jr.
hypothesis.
at the
That's
time when
what
they
the
convicted him?
wait. What is the standard of evidence for a civil court?
For civil court, I don't know. Tell me.
Preponderance of evidence.
Okay,
So
but
they
that
need to
doesn't
have a
entail that
standard
he
of
did.
evidence that indicates it's more likely than not.
Okay, does the consequent necessarily follow though? No, it doesn't, right? So would you concede
Sure,
on
but
that
like
point
you would
that it
say, in
doesn't?
most instances, a jury makes an accurate determination, correct? So you're going to, so at least as a rule, you're going to accept it until you have good reason otherwise.
Inductively, I
Otherwise, you're
mean, I
not going to be
don't
able to
know.
claim
It could
that
be the case that they're
undocumented
wrong.
immigrants as a whole should be deported because you're not going to be able to claim in individual circumstances for each of the individual undocumented immigrants that you believe that you have seen the exact standard yourself to deem that they're in the country undocumented.
It's fine. I mean, I can get into the reasons why I voted for Trump. I mean, since you conceded on that point, it's fine. You could also bring
I
up
didn't
Dina, but I
concede any
think
point. I don't know why you would
okay.
say something like
Anyways,
that.
yeah. So you just did say that it doesn't necessitate that he did do the action, right?
You
You said
understand
that
that
it
just
raises the
because something's not
probability when you're
100%
whatever
logically certain.
hypothesis you have or whatever
Sir, just because
probability
something's
equal to.
not 100% logically certain or it's logically
Well,
possibly
I
could
never
be
claimed that,
otherwise
right?
doesn't mean
Even
that
if
this
it,
is
is it
going to be a
epistemically justified that he did do
concession
it?
that I think that didn't happen.
Is it epistemically justified that he did do the thing or no?
Yes.
No, it's not. That's not
Yeah,
how
it is
the,
because
you
it
know how
meets
to.
my standard of
Wait,
evidence.
you want
I
me to
don't need.
vote? You
Do
want me
you
to
think
vote
you
when
need
the
epistemic
epistemology
certainty
101?
in order to
That
be able
does
to make true claims?
absolutely not. I never made that claim.
Okay, well, that's
I
actually the
said in
claim that
this
you're
case,
making
this
right
does
now
not
because you're saying
entail
that it needs to
epistemic certainty.
necessarily be the case
This
in
is
order
what
for
we
me
would
to be
call
able to make a
doxastic
true claim.
justification, right? No, this is called doxastic justification, right? That means that you believe the hypothesis is true that he did do the action. It's not
Yes, without it
epistemic.
necessarily being true. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. That
You
doesn't
understand
raise
the
the epistemic
distinction? Because
probability.
in
Right?
one
It's just
scenario,
really
you're saying
doxastic
it needs to be
justification.
certainly the case,
There's a
meaning it's
distinction. Oh
logically
my God. You're
meaning
not
it's
tracking. You're not
meaning
tracking.
it's logically impossible otherwise. I don't think that you need that in order to establish truth. Can we both agree that evidence doesn't need to be logically certain for
I
you to
never made that
accept it to
claim.
be true?
I never made that claim.
Do you think that you can accept something
Yeah,
to be
I
true
agree.
without you being logically certain?
No, I never made the claim that I need epistemic certainty in order for a proposition to be true.
But can you answer my direct question there?
Yeah, again, I just told you. We do not need 100% certainty in order to affirm something is true. I can take something to be a
So
fact. Right.
you yourself agree you can come to a determination of truth without 100% logical certainty.
Yeah, but this isn't
Okay,
epistemically
so then
justified.
why
It's
is this a
doxastically
dispute of what I'm saying?
Because
Why is that a
it doesn't raise
concession?
epistemic probability. Because it doesn't raise epistemic probability.
Wait, it
right?
does. It
So I
does.
can
A
say that.
jury
All right.
determining that this is true doesn't indicate an increased likelihood of this happening?
Yeah, it's called doxastic justification, not epistemic justification. There's a distinction. Would
I
you
do
like me to
think
go
that
to
it wait,
epistemology 101, or you?
what do you think is epistemic justification?
Well, it could just be like we could take like scientific theories such that all right, well, does gravity exist? And then
It
we
meets
use
your
inductive
standard or
reasoning to
threshold of evidence
find it.
that you're willing to accept. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and then we can say that. all
Okay,
right,
so
well,
then
it lends
you're
credence
so
in
you don't
favor
think
of
civil
this
do
than
you,
being true
well, I have a
or
question.
this.
Do you think civil courts do you think you typically accept the determinations from civil courts?
I don't have any reason to believe why I would.
Okay, so then 40% of undocumented immigrants in the country that are violating civil law, not criminal law, because they entered the country legally and they're overstaying their visa, you don't have a basis to say that they're in the country illegally?
Yeah, well, that's not. I didn't vote for Trump because I think that he did that. There's other reasons why. I
I'm just
voted for
asking
Trump.
you on your own ideological basis. Do you have a means to say that they're in the country
I have,
undocumented?
yeah, I'm agnostic on that. I don't.
You're
have
agnostic on that? On 40% of undocumented immigrants in the country?
yeah. Like, is there a problem with that?
That's pretty interesting.
Anyways, yeah, so I can get to like.
I feel like
reasons
you're
why I voted.
trolling.
I'm not trolling, by the way. No.
Yeah, I feel like you are.
No, I'm not trolling. Why would you think that? I can
Because
do that
because
conclusion.
because of how you're acting. You're agnostic on
I'm not
that?
acting.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because it doesn't pertain to the topic, right? Can we actually stay
Wait,
on
just
topic?
because something doesn't pertain to the topic doesn't mean you'd be agnostic on it. Is that your actual position, or are you just like
I'm
trolling?
not going to give you my position on it.
Oh, okay. So then I'm just gonna kick you
Wait, why?
because you're not gonna give me your position on it. Simple. 121. Thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, 121. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Brittany, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's absolutely insane. Absolutely fucking crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Twitch stream, Parker?
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Was it a worker truck or what? Okay.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Speak, mute yourself, leave the live, or do anything. Or be quiet.
Are you running from me?
Oh,
like
what
you ran
a
from-
good boy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You had to kick the Batman guy because you were losing the debate.
What was I
by the
losing
way.
on?
He was just destroying you, bro.
Name one point he beat me on.
The Eugene Carroll case.
What specific
And
point on the Eugene Carroll
everything.
case?
Everything about it. Everything.
What
Every word.
specifically?
Every word he said.
That's not a specific
Absolutely
thing.
destroyed.
Everything is not specific.
You
How old are
lost,
you?
And you had to kick him.
And how old are you?
That's funny. I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2008.
Okay, what month?
January.
Okay. Well, I just, you literally couldn't even give me any specifics, so I don't think your opinion there matters
Well,
at all.
Let him back up. Let him destroy you again.
No, I think he's a waste of time.
Because you're losing.
No, because he won't describe to me what his actual position was.
So you won't let him back up?
No, because he doesn't describe what his actual position is. If someone tells
He
me
said in the
that
comments
they're
he
not
would,
going
though.
to, if someone tells me that they're not going to tell me their actual position, then yes, I am going to go on to the next person. Now, you have about 10 seconds to answer my question about why you support Trump, or I'm going to kick you.
In the comments, he said that he would answer.
Okay, he's not even attempting, so I'm just going to go to the next person. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Biconditional wasn't irrelevant, man. If you want to answer based on your views, you can talk to me. If not, get the fuck out of my stream. Stop wasting my time. I'm not going to talk to someone who won't tell me their views. I'm not going to try to convince you to tell me your views. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
No.
Okay. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
By the way, isn't it funny how like I'm like one of the quietest guest hosts that you ever have? Like I sit here and just like just wait my turn. I just want to point that out. I don't know. I haven't said a peep.
Yeah, bro, you can speak whenever you want, man.
I know. It's all good. There's no point. Like they come in and they leave.
Yeah, I mean, we've also had a lot of like people who are trolling and not serious today, so that's probably why you've been up for so long and you haven't, had a chance to like debate someone on
I
a
know,
point
people didn't know I
because
was here on like YouTube because I just been sitting here while people been coming in and out.
yeah, some people just said, "Hey, Matt, Matt." Alrighty, let's go on to the next
Am I
individual.
quiet?
People say that it sounds a little bit quiet, but
Actually, how about now? How about now?
a lot better.
Better?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I had the volume down. Sorry. There you go. Now.
Hey,
now
I've
you all
done
can
that
hear me.
before. Don't worry. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, he's my president.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
What's your birth year?
2007.
In what month?
September.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Again, he's my president. He does so many grateful things for this country. The type of backlash this man has received becoming our president in the 2016 election, being willingly called a bigot, misogynist, all these types of things he didn't have to sign up for at all, being the most investigated man on the planet. I think this just shows how much he really loves our country and the things he's willing to do for it. So,
including
putting Americans first.
Yeah, can you name one policy that he's passed that's benefit the average American more than it's benefit the rich?
His tariffs.
Oh, you're a weirdo. Why is your name Jeffrey Epstein?
How is that a weirdo?
Because he's a convicted child sex trafficker.
Yeah, it's just a name.
Yeah, and if you made your name Adolf Hitler, I'd ask you the same question, weirdo. Answer the question.
Because Jeffrey Epstein, I think he was innocent.
What?
Like, what is wrong with people? What the fuck is wrong with people, dude? Like, I'm sorry. Like, how can you as a fucking human being do that? Like, that's so weird. They think it's funny to, like, say things like that. Like, I genuinely don't understand. Why do they get off on saying the most morally egregious shit? Like, I just don't get it. Like, if you're rage baiting someone, it's funny if they, like, get mad at something that's dumb, that doesn't make sense to get mad at, for example. But, like, you're literally, like, just saying the most morally egregious shit and then getting off on people humiliating you and being like, you're a disgusting human being. Like, that's just so fucking weird, dude. Like, genuinely, like, you need to rethink your life. It's a really, really weird thing to do. Like, why do you think that that's, like, an okay thing to do?
Hello?
Yo, what's up,
Bro,
how old are
hop
you?
on for not like the good old days. Famous looking over you.
Miko, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's just ridiculous. It's so absurd. Dude, I honestly, I hate people like that. It's so weird. Like, why do you think that's funny? Like, I genuinely, I don't get it, dude. These people are so gross.
Yeah.
Real tax-paying American?
That's a child? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
If you kick me, you like to get.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty, everybody. If you send a guest request, you don't meet that criteria on the screen, I am going to block you. Just letting you know. If you send a guest request, you don't meet that criteria on the screen, I will block you. Gid, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I always will. Thank you very much. And Lori as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't understand the arguments. They're so ridiculous. They're like, it's always the same thing. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
April 12, 2008.
Okay. If the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because he's not a little pussy.
Do you want to actually give me a reason, or are you just going to come up here to say stupid shit?
Well, I mean, that's the truth, bro. Like, honestly, he's more masculine and more cool.
Okay. And what masculine characteristics do you think makes him better off?
Bro, he literally let those B-2 bombers rip off in Afghanistan, bro.
Okay, so you didn't believe that when he was running because he ran on no new wars?
Bro, Of course, you're gonna say that to get elected. I knew he was gonna.
And by the
do
way, you said
worst.
Afghanistan. You mean in Iran?
Yeah. I'm in Iran, so I'm a little gone.
Geography is hard.
No, that's not why, bro. Lose some weight.
Okay.
Thank
You're
you.
you're just
I
a, are
actually
you
have.
did you just come up here
I've
to
lost
rage
15
bait?
pounds, by the way. So I mean, you can
Hey,
say
did you
what
just
you
come
want.
up here to rage bait? Turn your
Bro,
camera
who's
on.
rage baiting? I'm literally being serious, bro.
Turn your
Why would
camera
I
on.
turn my camera on,
Wait,
bro?
why don't you tell that to your president?
Bro, you could see my profile, bro. Bro, I'm literally shirtless right now, bro.
So cringe, bro. So cringe.
Who's cringe, bro?
You're literally corny as fuck, bro.
Bro, you're literally best friends with the guy who's on the receiving end.
You mean literally an out of context clip that you literally like from a literal incel loser
Wait,
that
hold on,
literally
hold on. How's it out
thinks
of
that
context?
Jeffrey Epstein's not a pedophile?
Who said he's not a pedophile, bro?
Nick Fuentes.
I never said that.
Nick Fuentes, the guy that was debating Dean in that clip where you got that clip
Am I
from.
Nick Fuentes, bro?
No, you got the clip
Am
from
I Nick
him.
Fuentes or wait? Did Dean really say he's on the receiving end?
No, that's not what Dean said. Dean said that he can empathize
What'd he say?
specifically. He can empathize with people being disenfranchised by our systems. That's literally what he said. And
Okay,
people
then
are
finish
taking
the
it out of
quote. Finish
context.
the quote.
Yeah, I told you. People being disenfranchised by our
Right.
systems.
But did he say the words on the receiving end?
Like, is this supposed to be an own? He just said
No, it's not
certain
an own, I'm just
words
saying he
like,
said
wow,
that. Like,
owned.
He did say
That's
the word. Yeah, it is funny.
wow, so funny. Wow, you own the libs by making
Yeah.
up gay scenarios in your head about them.
Bro,
Wow, you
who's
just
making
wow,
it
you
up?
really just wow, you really just own the libs because you made up a gay scenario in your head about Dean Withers. Okay, now give me an argument.
Get back to the
Give me an
original point, bro.
actual
Get
yeah,
back to
give
the
me an
original.
actual argument.
Okay, I like the fact that he's ripping those B-2 bombers in
So
Iran,
you're
bro.
not
On
okay.
those
So then
sand
name
monkeys.
one objective we've met.
Oh, fuck you. Get
What
out
do
of
you
here.
mean?
Park, get him out of here.
What did you just say?
Nope.
He
I
said
didn't
a
hear.
slur. He
Oh,
said a
I
slur.
didn't
Get
even
him
hear.
out
I
of
didn't
here.
even hear the last word.
Yeah, no, it's alright. Yeah, he said a slur.
Let's go on the next individual. I didn't even hear because I was literally trying to
No, it's
respond.
alright.
That is disgusting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What?
How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's go on the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen for the 3,700 people here in the YouTube stream. Hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. I'd really appreciate it. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Also, make sure to support Dean, or not Dean, Matt while he's up here. Jeez, that is straight muscle memory. Straight muscle memory.
Timu Dean here. Yeah.
This guy, bro. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Mm-hmm.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Do you not remember me? I'm the one who Dean owes 5K still. But let's.
Do
let's
you
have
owe me a
real
grand?
debate.
No, that was a different person.
I
You
don't
you
owe
actually
you a
owe
grand.
Dean 5 grand. And you also
No,
owe
he
me
owes
5
me
grand
5
as well.
grand. So it's wrong. Anyways, let's debate.
You actually owe me 5 grand.
How do I owe you 5 grand? You never beat me in a
Yeah,
debate.
because you owe me 5 grand.
How do I owe you 5 grand?
You owe me 5 grand.
You owe me 5 grand.
No, you owe me 5 grand.
Well, if you beat me in a debate, I'll give you 5 grand. Like,
No, you won't.
yes, I will. If you
No, you won't.
legitimately destroy me in a debate, I will.
So
give
if I
you
beat you on a
5 grand.
specific point, you'll give me 5 grand.
Depends on which point. Which
Okay,
point
so
are
do you
we
see what I
debating
mean?
on?
When you say depends on which point, that means you're not going
Like
to ever
which-
accept it.
No, I will. Like which point?
Then
are
give
we
me
debating
specific
on?
conditions.
What do you mean, like?
Give me specific
It
conditions
just
where,
don't-
like, if I
like, what's
fulfill
the
those
topic?
specific conditions,
What,
you'll give
what
me 5 grand.
topic are we debating on?
Well, on the topic of why you support Trump. If I specifically get you to concede on any point, you'll give me 5 grand.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, I want to start off why you think he's a rapist.
Okay. Yeah, well, he was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. He bragged about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where two 18-year-olds came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. There's 27 plus women that have accused him of sexual misconduct. He's been credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files who got a settlement with the Epstein estate that accused Donald Trump of sexually assaulting her after she was literally trafficked to him by Epstein. So, like, that's literally the conditions that I would say would be relevant in determining that Donald Trump sexually abuses women.
First off, I want to say Eugene Carroll is a liar.
Eugene. Can you
Eugene
name one
Carroll.
provable lie that she engaged in?
Well, she's lied about it with many other men too. She said other men have
Can you give
sexually
me one
assaulted her
provable
twice.
lie that she engaged in?
That she couldn't remember the year. Like
That's not a
what?
provable
How do
lie.
you
That's not
forget the
remembering.
year? How do
So you think
forget
not
the year?
remembering something is a lie?
Yes, I
That's
do.
okay.
I
So
believe it is
let
enough.
me get you to concede real quick. Okay. So if you were to not remember a certain math equation, would that mean you're lying?
No,
If you were to not remember something that happened to you 20 years ago, would you be lying?
no,
Okay. So then you just conceded.
no, I didn't.
You literally just did.
I did not concede.
You did. You just
No, I
conceded.
didn't. I said no.
You
I
just
said no to
conceded that.
everything you said.
So do you concede that just because you misremember something or you don't remember something, that doesn't mean that you're lying?
I'm not conceding. No.
Wait, so then
I
you're saying
decline.
that it's logically necessary that
He's
if
a
you
liar.
wait,
Eugene
listen,
Carroll is a
so
liar.
you're saying it's logically necessary that if you don't remember something that you're lying?
Yep.
Okay, so then let me clarify. Do you remember when you were born?
Yep.
You do? You remember being born?
Yep.
Okay, what are you, Stewie Griffin?
Yeah.
Okay, you
I do
obviously don't remember
being
your
born.
birth.
I remember seeing stuff. Yeah.
Okay, you're trolling. I'm just gonna go on to the next
I'm
person.
not trolling. I'm beating
You owe me
in the
5 grand.
debate. No, you owe me.
Tina, thank you for the blooming ribbons. Thank you very much. Let's go to the next individual. What is he, Stewie? Literally, like, he's, like, literally cognizant, like, while being birthed? Like, what are you talking about, bro? He now owes me 10 grand, actually. Yeah. What's about you?
Parker. 19.
Do you support Trump?
Like, kinda.
What's your birth year?
2011. I'm not 19. I lied. My bad.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. What's up? How old are you?
I'm 26.
Do you support Trump?
Absolutely, read my name.
Okay. If the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Is that even a fucking question? Donald J. Trump.
Okay. And let me thank some people real quick, then we can move on to our conversation. Michael, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Michael, yeah, please let me know where I can find it. Let me know. Of course, yeah, thank you so much, Michael. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll take a look. As well as Braden, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you very much. Steven, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's great. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as I think I am. Sorry, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you again for the agenda. We really appreciate it. Thank you. Aisha, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Miko again with the $5. And Todd, thank you for the $5.
Yo, my nigga,
as well
can
as
we debate? Like,
Sin,
what the
thank you for
fuck?
the $5. Thank you. What'd you say?
Can we debate? Like, fuck your donations. Can we debate or like, what's up?
I was just thanking people. What's wrong?
All right, well, fuck those people. Debate me now.
Did you slur?
What?
Did you slur? I didn't hear you. Some people are saying you slurred.
Oh, nigga, free speech. I thought
Are you
supported
black?
Free speech. Yeah, I'm light skinned.
I think he's black.
Okay. You can say that. I just what's it called? People wouldn't know through this screen, obviously. So
I'm African. I remember you liberals are,
no,
sensitive,
it's
so.
like TikTok, and I don't think
TikTok doesn't
TOS
support
allows for
free
that even.
speech.
Yeah,
Okay.
TikTok does ban people for saying things.
Oh,
Sin,
wow.
thank you for the $5. Thank you very much.
Pussies too.
And thank you to Stephanie. Thank you for the $50. Thank you so much on Cash App. Thank you, Stephanie, so much saying big congrats on the promotion. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank
Are
you.
you gonna use that
Thank you so much.
$50 on DoorDash?
No, why would I do that?
Yeah, they like literally support Trump. He left, by the way.
Probably another fat reference, but I won't do it.
Yeah, they're like literally so weird. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates. Everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Dude, what is up with all these, like, insecure losers, bro? That keep joining the stream.
No idea.
Dude, it's ridiculous. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates. Nicholas, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's so ridiculous. That was such a ridiculous point. Oh my god, wait. Yeah, wait, that's literally so funny, Nicholas. It's actually so absurd, isn't it? Like, he'll go to such a far extent. Alrighty, let's go to this next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Go follow bro epic on.
This guy's really mad about Virginia. Ha, you still happy about Virginia? You're still happy about Virginia?
You guys are fucking idiots.
He's still happy about Virginia. You're loving what's happening in Virginia. It's happening. It's so amazing. It's so great, actually. What's happening in Virginia? It's bluer than it's ever been before. It's actually so blue. Blue like you've never seen before, okay? I'm telling you, it's so blue, okay? Blue, 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 blue. Beautiful, beautiful blue, actually. It's beautiful and blue, actually. I tell you, beautiful and blue.
So you admit you're a hypocrite, though?
Beautiful and blue, actually. No, that's not hypocrisy. Marshall, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I think it's important to use gerrymandering to pressure people to then literally be against it. Yeah, because the Republican Party otherwise won't stand up against it. So are you going to stand up against gerrymandering? Wait, do you call for the ban? So wait, hold up. Do you call for the banning of gerrymandering?
Yeah.
Okay. Will you get enough Republicans to do it? Because no one who's Republican in Congress is actually supporting that shit, right? At a vast level enough to be able to get enough people to pass it through. Because Democrats almost across the board support the banning of gerrymandering.
Okay, but you made it clear you are against accelerationism anytime anyone
I think you're
like
using
that comes up.
accelerationism wrong.
How is this not basically an accelerationist tactic?
I don't think that you're using accelerationism in the correct manner here. I do think that if you're saying that this is at least accelerationism, then you could apply that to like plenty of other things that I would consider accelerationist, right? Like if I specifically, like if someone's debating me on the stream, right, and they're very high energy, and I go high energy with them to get them to then calm down, right? Is that like, would you say that's applicable?
And
then?
by the way,
so what are you trying to do? Like reverse psychology? Like what the fuck?
Yeah,
are you doing?
we're trying to essentially get people on the right to realize the negative impacts of that policy. They just don't realize the negative
10
impacts
years
because
later,
they're benefiting
like,
from it.
Gerrymandering only really matters with these long-term Congress members.
They started this with Texas.
Yes, because it was a problem with old geriatrics in Congress. What are you talking about?
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Okay, so you don't think that's a part of gerrymandering? You don't think that's a part of gerrymandering?
You made that up, bro.
To help incumbents?
Yes, helping incumbents. Usually incumbents.
That is one of the
get
rationales
older
behind
when they stay in
gerrymandering.
Congress.
That is one of the rationales, but that was not the rationale given by Trump in Texas. Trump
Well, that's my
explicitly gave his
rationale. That's part of my rationale.
Well,
I'm
we're not
sure
talking about
it's
you.
part
Talking
of
about
yours.
Texas. Like, I don't care about your rationale. Like, what?
Okay.
Like, your rationale means nothing.
You want to benefit your own incumbent. Okay, and that's still anti-democratic and that's pro-gerrymandering under your view, right?
Well, he won against the incumbent.
So wait, so you supported gerrymandering?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so wait, am I accelerationist if I specifically increase my energy to then so that we both decrease our energy in the conversation?
Okay, so you are saying we should
answer the question. Does that make me an accelerationist? Does that make me an accelerationist?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay. Yeah, like if you're interrupting me and then I interrupt you back to get you to stop interrupting me, would that be an accelerationist? No.
Yes,
you're using
but
accelerationist
that's on an
wrong.
individual point. We're talking about
You're
law
using the
that
term wrong, and I'm proving it to you that you use the term
okay.
wrong. That's not what we mean
Okay,
by
maybe I used
accelerationism.
the term wrong, but
It's okay.
you're
But like, do you
heading towards
understand
that
why I'm
point.
doing what we're doing with gerrymandering? Because if we're inevitably trying to ban it, it still makes sense.
Okay,
It's just matching
so
energy to get people on the right to be against it.
yeah, that's what you say.
Well, that's what I also support. That's what I want to happen. I want it to
Yeah,
be banned.
but even if all of the Democrats do, it won't necessarily change it. If the Republicans don't jump aboard, so
Yeah, and
it's
this
not
will
gonna
get the
even do
Republicans to
anything.
care more about it and be against it to a greater extent, because then they're not being helped by it. Because they like, when we just condemned it, we did
Says
nothing
you.
about it. Listen, when we just condemned it, we did nothing about it. It literally leads to them not having any type of implications for their actions.
No, it's just gonna lead to more Democrats staying in office in Virginia. You know, it's not gonna work.
Based.
Is that based?
That is really
I
based.
take a old Democrat over a old Republican or any Republican. at this
Most
point.
of the people in Congress don't even know what they're doing. I mean, like
Hey,
you ask them about
some of
stuff
them don't know what
they're
they're doing, but
co-authors
some of them
on,
do.
and they don't even know what you're talking about. So
Some of them know what they're doing, but like other ones don't. Yeah, I agree with you. The subject specialty can be very kind of nitpicky with certain members, but
you guys agree with the Stop Nick Shirley Act too? I suppose.
I don't really see the reason for it, but I mean, I haven't really looked into it very much.
wait, are you accusing
You guys are just
Democrats
supportive
of
of dumb
proposing?
Congress
Wait,
members.
are
and
you
you
accusing Democrats of proposing bad legislation that like makes no difference?
I'm just saying you guys are sitting here just helping your own party doing the same thing
Really,
Republicans are doing, and then saying we're good for
Republicans
doing it. Like, are you idiotic?
have proposed putting Trump on the money?
Let's do the
like
same thing
naming national
Republicans are
parks
doing.
after Trump, putting him on like Mount Rushmore. Like that's a good
Okay, but
waste
if
of our
you
time,
guys
right?
started to do that, you guys would say it would be to stop us.
No, in
Okay,
fact,
right?
you know what I think? I
Exactly.
actually don't like idolizing people. I think we should like give Mount Rushmore back to the people that actually own it, because I don't think we have any right over it. And so like I actually don't give a shit, right? I think it's a waste of time. It's something about the national park naming, something about putting people on money, right? I mean, but the fact is that Republicans in Congress are using their precious time to make Donald Trump feel good by making him named after a fucking airport or something. Like,
Okay, yeah, if you talk about it like that, but I'm talking about it strictly with gerrymandering. Like, you guys are saying you're against something, and then go
are
ahead
against
and
it.
do the same thing you're against. So
Yeah, you wanna
you
know
guys
why?
could go ahead
You
and
wanna
then
know
say
why?
that for everything, right?
No, you wanna know why? Because we have for decades been passing legislation in democratic states to make it so that our processes are fair and that we are actually getting rid of gerrymandering. And then come the Republicans and they say, nah, we're going to actually gerrymander our states to make it more hard for Democrats to get elected. And then for years, Democrats have taken the high road and said, we're not going to do that. When finally they are actually getting some balls and saying, no, we're not going to be playing by your game. When you do it, we're going to do it too. And so I'm actually proud of Democrats who are actually fighting back and saying, when you are going to explicitly say that you're going to target states to try to lock out Democrats, we're going to do the same thing to you guys. Because
You
we're
guys
not
are
going to bring
just a
a
bunch
knife
of
to a
crybabies.
gunfight.
A
So
bunch of
you
crybabies.
can.
You guys want to have
No,
your
we're not
way
crybabies at all.
regardless
Wait,
of
aren't you
anything.
crying right now?
Yeah, exactly. He's crying
Like,
right
you're
now.
literally,
Who
you
won the
came on the
election?
stream
Who won the
crying. You came on the stream crying. You're an accelerationist,
I don't-
Parker. By the way, you sit in my box the entire day and then cry on my stream.
I don't cry. You bring me up here because you have nobody to debate.
I
bro.
can go and
Like,
get someone to debate. I just genuinely wanted to ask
yeah,
you
in
about
like
this for a
30 minutes
second.
with all these trolls. I mean, I just
I mean,
showed
but don't
how
you
it's
love that? Don't you
backwards.
love that?
It's
Don't you love
backwards
watching the
logic.
trolls?
You're just doing what the Republicans are doing and then
Don't-
saying we're better.
Because we're trying to
You
get them to
listened to nothing
stop.
what I said. Like,
I
he
heard
has
what-
no idea. Like, do you think that we as Democrats
already
should have
kicked
just
him.
laid? Oh, okay. Well, no. Still, and in fact, I encourage.
Yeah,
more
he does
states to
think.
do
He
it.
actually does think that, Matt, because that means that he gets more of what he wants.
Yeah, exactly. We can do it, but you can't.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 63.
Those Marlboro Lights really hit.
Benjamin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said, remember, the difference is that there is a vote and that there are provisions to get rid of it. True. Those are really important distinctions as well. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Wait, is this an actual person? I thought this was a troll. Hello?
No. Hello. Oh.
As I said, those Marlboro Lights. Jeez.
Wait, so do you support Trump?
Of course I do.
Oh, okay. Why'd you call me a grifter in the chat?
That's all you do all day with these podcasts.
Okay, you gotta be trolling, man.
Hey, can you say,
What are you talking
hey, butthead?
Don't smoke.
The laughing.
Yeah, I knew it. Because I want him to go, hey, butthead.
Dude. That's so funny. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? YouTube again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap. All right, let's go to the next person. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. How many likes are we at on the YouTube stream? Let me check. Let me try to check. Let's try to get to 3,000, everyone. I think we can do it today. I think we could do it, actually. We're probably really far away, actually. We're probably at like 1.6. 1.7! Hey, we could do it. I'm just kidding. That's still really far away. Alrighty, let's go on to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Bro, no way. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, because Kamala Harris literally lied and said when she was doing an interview that she said that Iran has blood on their hands, so we should, if they want to attack us, then we should attack back. But yet when Donald Trump did it, you guys didn't like it.
They weren't attacking us. Like, there was no evidence that Iran was going to attack us.
$25. I appreciate you so much. Tony, thank you for the $50. That's what you literally do, bro. And I'm going to say something really quick. It's really disgusting
Links
what
in
you
bio.
guys do, and you and Dean. You guys make $30,000 on this app every month. Dean, Parker, you can't debate people, bro. And the fact that you literally fake cried when Charlie Kirk died is horrible. You fake cried, bro.
What made you think I fake cried?
Because I have the video right here of you fake crying.
What makes you think I was fake
bro,
crying?
You don't even have fucking tears in your eyes. You're not even crying. You're faking it because you wanted to debate him when that motherfucker roasted the shit out of you every single time.
Can you name one point he beat me on?
Everything, bro. Charlie
Name
Kirk
one
debated
specific
the
point.
Shit out of you, and you fucking run from him and want to debate him, and you wanted to go up there and debate him.
Hey everybody, I'm actually now an actor. I've developed the ability to cry on command. I can do it now. I have the capacity.
You're projecting from the fact. And I am a fucking hater because Parker and Dean are horrible.
No, stop saying these horrible things about me. No, please stop. Please stop. It's so bad. I can't take it anymore, man. Please stop saying these horrible things about me. No, man. I can't do it anymore. Stop. It's actually hurting my feelings so much, man. No, please stop, man. I can't do this anymore. It's so hard, bro. You're hurting my feelings so badly. No, I think I got a tear.
You're a grifter. All you care is about the money. You don't care about people. You don't care about anything.
Speaking of which, Starry, thank you so much again for the $10 for the DNC agenda. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Actually, can you thank everyone for helping me grift every single day? I really appreciate it.
Thank everybody for having you make $30,000 a month when us motherfuckers, Republicans work our ass off every single day to provide for our fucking children and our fucking families.
Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, bro. Hey. What I gotta say? Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. How about that? Stop relying on the government to fix your problems. How about you work a little bit harder, bro? Get another job, buddy. How about you do that one?
It's literally disgusting that Republicans work their asses off and you, Gene, and Matt make money on fucking.
We do it like you've never seen before. How about you work a little bit harder? Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, buddy. Stop relying on other people to fix your problems. How about you fix your problem? You want handouts, buddy? You want handouts? How about you work for yourself, bud? Make your own money. Build your own success. How about you do that? I took risks, buddy. I took risks like you've never seen before, okay? I took these risks, okay? You didn't take risks like I did. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, buddy.
What risk did you take to fucking lie to the Democrats to make?
Hey, dude, I'm a business owner, bro. I took risks.
You're not a fucking business owner, bro. You're not.
Yes, I am.
What business do you own?
My own business. I'm self-employed.
What business? What's it called?
Parker, get a job.
Parker, get a job. That's not a real
I've seen the
business,
paperwork,
bro.
actually.
Actually.
So if I went on Google right now, looked up Parker get a job, there'd be an actual establishment.
Anna, thank you so much for the $20 for the grift DNC. You pick, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bryn, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for Simply for the grift. Thank you so much. Can you thank them for supporting the grift?
Parker, you actually in a fucking debate, or are you gonna lie out of your fucking pathetic ass and support trans?
Hey, Mikey, can you thank the donors? Can you thank the DNC donors, Mikey?
Dean, you're pathetic too. Actually,
Hey, actually, my DNC handler just joined in. DNC handler, how you doing? Did my check come?
He just called me pathetic.
Dean, you literally have videos of you lying all over TikTok. I'm so happy I have both of you in here so I can just expose the shit out of you guys for making $30,000 a fucking month.
Thank you, Ashley, for the $10. Thank you for the grift.
Look
Thank you,
at
Ashley.
that.
Thank you, Ashley.
This is
Thank
why you guys are pathetic, because you guys can't debate and all you little moderators.
Erica, thank you for the $5 for ranting. Thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. He's crashing out. Fee, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bryn, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good some W's for them in the comment section right now. Dude, he's actually like, you're just angry maxing, bro.
Yeah,
and I'm grift maxing. So, thank you, Sci-Fi. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Money maxing, actually, everybody. We're money maxing like you've never seen before. We're grift maxing. Okay, we're going on stream and we're pulling ourselves up by our bootstraps like he can't actually do himself. We're working like he's never worked before, actually.
Yeah, man. I just came up here real quick to try to calm you down. Hey, Mikey.
All you're gonna do is
let's just take. Can we just take a breath, Mikey?
How about you hit your weed?
Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Thank you so much, by the way, Sarah, for the $5 for Grift LLC. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5 for Grift LLC. Thank you so much.
Do you have an anxiety pen?
No, I don't.
I think Mikey needs an anxiety pen.
I think you need an anxiety pen.
I think he needs the peen anxiety pen.
Okay, listen.
Like that needs to drop. We need to drop a peen anxiety pen, and he needs to get that. That's what it is.
Spell it out to us like we're.
It's gonna say grifter.
Spell it out
So
to us like we're five. Why do you
think
we're
actually
pathetic?
going to debate, or are you guys going to keep muting me?
I'm having fun muting you, Mikey. This is really good. Marshall, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Elizabeth with the $15. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I really appreciate the 15. Sorry, I'm grifting. Be quiet. Elizabeth, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. Madeline, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. Federal, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much for the anxiety pen fund. Thank you very much.
Yeah, bro. Listen, Mikey. I don't have too long. I just came up here for a moment. I just want to get a clear, cohesive answer. I want to get a clear, cohesive answer from you here. What's your problem with me and Parker?
You guys are literally the biggest grifters on this whole entire app. Dean, I looked at your financial status last year. You know how much you made? You made $35,694 on TikTok alone last month.
You could just look at my financial status
month.
Where do you see my income at? Where do you see that?
Okay, so I'm gonna pull it up for you. I'll pull it up.
Yeah, pull it up. Let's see it.
You know what it is? I bet it's one of those websites that attempt to predict the income of influencers based on the amount of followers that they have. It's like a legit, like they just have like a super simple algorithm where like for every follower that they have, it's like a couple pennies. So then when you have like a couple million followers,
Your estimated net worth
it
as of
estimates-
April 2026 is over $2 million.
According to whom?
Bro,
According
this
to
is literally
AI?
what you guys do.
According to
ChatGPT actually told me this. ChatGPT actually.
You know what?
Astrid, thank you so much for the $4. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. We got to get that $2 million net worth. Bryn, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Jennifer, thank you for the $2 for the grift. Thank you so much. Deela, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Jay, I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Pog, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. William, thank you for the $2. Bryn, thank you for the $5 for the grift. Thank you so much. I appreciate the grift. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll get some W's for them in the comment section. Marshall with the $5. Thank you so much for supporting the grift. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Astrid at the $4 and for the 10 cents. Thank you. Jacob, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much for the grift maxing. Madeline, thank you for the $2 for the grift maxing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Keep the W's for them for supporting the grift. Hey, Mikey, can you thank all the grifters? Or actually, sorry, all the people helping the grift?
Can you actually get a real job?
Wait, can you tell me what a real job is?
Apparently, I
real
have
job
one. You
is
just
actually
told me my
working
net
your
worth
ass
is
off every
$2
single day to
million
provide
at
for your
21.
family, not
Hey,
to not
Dean,
TikTok
you're
like your
unemployed and have a $2 million net worth. How'd you do it? How'd you do it,
this
Dean?
guy's saying that I'm worth $2 billion
Dean,
at 21.
but what you
and
do
you're
is
telling
I
me
see
that you
you
don't think I
debate
have a real
people.
job? God
Dean and
damn.
Parker, you guys literally lie to people.
Hey, Dean, actually, did you know that you're unemployed and you have $2 million, actually? So, Dean, can you tell us how, as an unemployed 21-year-old, how you developed $2 million?
I know.
Without inheritance, by the way.
I'm living the high life. Unemployed, no real job. $2 million at 21. Holy fucking
Holy shit, Dean, you're going crazy, bro.
I need to go make the e-Bible at once. I need to get back on the course
The
grind.
Dean Bible, actually, the Dean Bible is coming out, everybody, really soon. The Dean Bible.
Right now, and it's actually pretty fun.
Oh, Mikey, let me grift, Mikey. John, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. To combat stupidity, thank you very much. Joe, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Trump literally made billions off the presidency. Wait till he figures out about that one. Libby, thank you for the $25. So let's get you up to $3 million. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lauren with the $2 towards the $2 million net worth. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Lois, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Madeline, thank you for the $2. Lucy, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much for he's very emotional. I know, right? Southwest, thank you for the $5. Bran with the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Jay, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Honey, thank you so much for the $5 for the Dean Bible Fund. Thank you very much.
Hey, listen. Also,
that Dean Bible.
So first and foremost,
fraud.
Mikey, I just have one last question. Then I gotta go. Okay.
No, Dean.
Now listen, Mikey. Listen,
Let's talk
Mikey.
about.
It's not you. It's me. It's not you. It's me. Tell me.
Let's talk about your fraud.
Okay. Where did you get the source for
Let's
that I
talk.
make $2 million?
Stop being a little.
Hey, Mikey, let Dean finish real quick. And then we'll talk, and then maybe we'll take you over to Dean's live.
Yeah, that's okay.
because here's the
Perfect.
thing,
I was trying to find a way in my head to say that without taking from you. What I was gonna say is
No,
like,
you're
once
fine.
you're done
So you know what,
talking,
Dean?
once you're done talking
You
to
stop
Parker.
talking?
Okay, what? Actually, I'll
go to your
rephrase that.
live.
Once
I don't wanna
Parker's
deal with
done
Parker.
with you,
I
you
don't
should
wanna
come
deal
over
with-
to my stream, Mikey,
I don't
because
wanna
I'd like
deal
to
with-
have a conversation with you myself. Once
Yeah,
Parker's done, with you,
we'll
that
come
is.
join you. We'll come join you.
Yeah. Parker has to let you go. Okay, I don't think he heard a single word of that, Parker. So I'm just gonna pass that one off to you.
Yeah, I'll bring him over. Just let me know when you're on both.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
So
do
you're
that
talking about
now.
your
But
fraud,
like I
though,
said,
Dean?
feel free to come over.
We'll
Whatever.
talk about your fraud over there, right?
Sounds good, Matthew. All right, Parker,
Yeah,
I'll
Dean,
be
we'll talk
honest.
about your
See you
fraud
soon.
over there, okay?
Hell yes. We'll talk about the fraud.
Bible,
See you
you
soon,
know about
Parker.
that.
Well,
Where
Mikey, we'll talk about my fraud here, I guess. Astrid, thank you for the $4. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dan, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them? Can you actually thank all the gifters?
I actually
Mikey?
have
Like,
441, which
thank you to
is actually
Bryn.
pretty
Thank you
funny.
for the
I have more
$2.
than
Thank you for the grift. Thank you, Bryn. And thank you to my seat
It's
for the
funny that I have
$10.
more than
Thank you.
Matt. That's actually pathetic. Someone that's not even in your live all the time has more fucking coins than Matt. That's actually pretty fucking pathetic.
Oh, little does he know what he just started. No, little does this guy know. Kellen is thank you for the $5. Thank you very much.
Coins. I have so few coins.
You know what? Let me tell the DNC demons to send them in, Matt. I got you.
Well, you're getting help from Jacob. So.
Sorry. There we go. It just started happening.
Get the mind signals. Mind signals.
You know the
Literally
mind
warning you
signals.
right now, bro.
The mind signal. You know who's winning right now? Mikey. Who's winning? Matt's winning. Look at the scoreboard, buddy.
Now that you got all your fucking anger and pathetic fucking humor out to get your little minions to send you shit, let's debate.
Well,
What do you
okay,
wanna
go for
talk
it.
about?
Go for it, buddy, because you've already got dog walked. How does it feel?
How did I get dog walked? You
Because
fucking muted
because
me
Matt has
15
more
fucking
coins than you.
times.
Matt has more
Internet
coins than you.
swab
He actually has
waffle
more than
up
double
here.
your coins, buddy.
Can you? So let's debate. Come on. What do you want to talk
Okay,
about?
go for it. Give me a Can you name one thing that Donald Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
No, actually, I can't because I don't want to sit here. Dude, you can't debate, bro.
You can't name a
Debate
single
me.
thing that you disagree with
Stop
him on.
laughing and debate me, bro.
You can't name a single thing that you actually would disagree with him on that would get you to stop supporting him. Can you name
Give me
one
one thing,
policy?
give me one thing.
How
Tell
about this?
me
How
one
about this?
thing.
Can you name one policy of Trump's that's bad?
No, actually, I can't.
Can you name
So
one
give me
policy
one.
that's
Stop
good?
laughing, bro, and debate me. Stop being a little cuckold and debate me.
Mikey, can you name one policy that's good?
Yeah. The big
What-
beautiful bill. The immigration one.
Can you name one provision within the big beautiful bill that you like?
Yes, actually I can.
Such as?
If you work, unlike Parker, Dean, and Matt over here, but if you actually work overtime, that money goes back in your pocket by the end of the year. You can actually work 250 hours of overtime, and I know this because I did it with the financial aid. You can actually work 250 hours overtime and get that money back to you. And number two, there's actually a Trump fund for if you have a child. Every year, your money goes into that Trump fund, so that when your child
Glenn,
turns
it's 5.
18, that's all to your child.
Okay,
Did-
so
did-
that's
did
only for
Kamala
3
Harris
years.
do
The
that?
Trump fund's only for 3 years. That's in the big beautiful bill.
No, it's
but now
not.
let me
That's
tell
the
you,
point.
most
That's
of
a
the big
lie.
beautiful bill
That's
goes
a
to the top.
lie.
Most of the big beautiful bill goes to the rich, right? It does not go to the average American. And actually, Kamala Harris wanted to maintain all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year.
Mhm.
Oh, and also, by the way, apparently, the source of Dean's net worth was found. It's like super cringe. It's super cringe.
So
Samuel,
let
thank
me
you for the
ask you a
$10.
question,
Thank you very
buddy.
much. I really
You
appreciate
said-
it. Thank you.
You said that the big beautiful bill goes to the
Wait,
billionaires.
I got to hear
Can
this
you
real quick.
tell me-
I got to hear this real
can you
quick.
tell-
Yeah, lol. What's the net worth source?
So I've
Can
got
you
it.
tell me?
It says Dean W. Withers, net worth. It's from gurufocus.com. The estimated net worth of Dean W. Withers is at least $2 million as of 2026. Dean W. Withers is the director of F&M Bank Corp and owns about 50,497 shares of FM Bank Corp, worth over $2 million.
You're literally running.
You want to know
without-
something funny? W is not his middle name, and I know that.
Yeah, you're right.
You let me finish?
Yeah, Mikey, did you hear that at all?
I don't give a fuck. You literally pivoted to have your little cuckold bro come up here to fucking say shit. So,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
let me finish?
yeah. Wait, why are you calling everyone a cuck, Mikey?
Can you let me finish?
Mikey, are you a cuck?
No. Parker. This is
Mikey,
why you
Mikey, are you a
failed
cuck? Is that why you're projecting and saying everyone else is?
child?
Mikey, are you a cuck?
Projecting, bro. You're projecting from what I'm saying to
He's
make
like
it
literally not
benefit
even
you.
saying no.
So, can you tell me,
Mikey, are
what
you
the
a cuck?
percentage? Can you tell me what the percentage of the billionaire?
He still hasn't said no, interestingly enough. So,
Debate. Come on. Dude.
Samuel, thank you very much for the $10 for supporting the grift. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dan as well. Thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Thank you everyone
Can
for
you tell
supporting
me-
the $2 million net worth. Thank you so much, everybody. We're getting it. We're going there. We're going
you
to
tell
the
me-
moon. We're getting to where Dean's got.
Going to the moon. Exactly.
Can
I think
you
it's Danny
please
for the
tell
$1
me
too. Thank you, Danny.
what the percentage is of billionaires paying back in taxes every year? What is the percentage that they have to pay back?
I'd have to look at the effective tax rate,
It's
but
24%. The average
It's-
American
that's
not
actually-
a billionaire.
what's the average?
That's not incorrect. It's actually from the Bureau of Statistics and the Economic Bureau. It literally states it, so don't tell me I'm lying to you, because bro, I'm about to cook the shit right out of you. The average American pays 14% back in taxes. The average billionaire actually pays 24% back in taxes. Matt, you want to look it up?
So
Matt, look it
what
up.
you don't hear is actually I was talking about the first 400 billionaires when I say make more than the what's called the middle class worker, right? And that's specifically from the Washington Post, or even from 2019.
Bro, this doesn't matter. A billionaire pays 24% back
24% is not enough.
24%.
I pay more
we
than
pay
24%.
14, they pay 10% more than us.
Dude, I pay more than 24%.
And that's on their income, not their assets or capital gain.
Yeah, true.
Dude, you're pathetic, bro.
How?
I literally made a statement, and now you're pivoting from a different
How?
situation. Bro, I literally just proved. Oh my god! So I'll bring it up to you. You fucking stupid. I swear to God, bro. You're literally the definition of Tim Walz. If Tim Walz had a fucking child, you'd be him.
Tim Walz does have a kid. Hey, I have a question, Mikey. How many continents are there?
Stop pivoting.
How many continents are there, Mikey?
Stop pivoting.
Mikey, how many are there?
Stop pivoting, Parker, and talk about the situation because you know you're fucking losing, bro.
Well, you don't know how many continents there are?
I don't care about that. I don't care. We're debating something that's actually fucking meaningful, and you're fucking running from it, and you're fucking sitting here and making different situations. You're pivoting.
Hey, Mikey, what's
that's all you
Mikey
know how to do is pivot.
Mikey, what's 27 plus 25?
I'm not answering you because I'm actually looking up information.
Just answer the question. What's 27 plus 25? Can you just answer, Mikey? I'm just asking a very basic question. What is 27 plus 25, Mikey?
From the National Bureau of Economic Research.
Hey, Mikey, I'm just asking a basic question. What's 27?
And I'm replying back to you, bro.
What's 27 plus 25?
I don't give a fuck about that right now. What I care about is debating you, because if you actually want to debate people, shut the fuck up for 5 seconds.
Taylor, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Taylor. Thank you very much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Because of W's for Taylor in the comment section. Marius, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $30 for the neuroscientist. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. You know what, Lucy, you were totally right. He is very emotional. He does need a timeout.
I'm not emotional, bro, because you and Dean and all you Democrats, all you know how to do is pivot. That's all you know how to do. And you wonder why we crash out? Because you guys are fucking pathetic. You mutes and you. You can't debate. You debated me once. You see how you are, bro?
Yeah, this is really fun.
I literally cooked you, and you're muting me because I'm bringing up facts.
Mikey, what point did you beat me on?
Has been reported to show people how much of a grifter you are, how much you fucking sat here and made a whole entire show about it, and it literally sat here and lied. And then when I brought up facts, you pivoted.
What point? What fact did you bring up?
You keep on muting me, bro, because you don't like the fact
Mikey,
that I'm roasting the fuck out of you.
Mikey, what fact?
The average billionaire pays 24% back in taxes a year. The average American...
Yeah, you're saying on income.
Okay, so let's talk about assets then. So I'm going to look that up from an actual reliable source.
And you'll find like 8% if you look up all of those, because he's gonna find that one source from Vox, I bet. Go for it. Wait, I'll wait.
Okay.
In the meantime, let me grift real quick. Colette, thank you so much for the $5 for asking if the Earth is flat. He probably thinks it's flat. Sin, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Heavensley, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Can you make him thank your supporters again? Oh yes, we absolutely will. We absolutely will. Mikey, can you thank him while you're looking it up real quick? What's up? You're covering your mic, Mikey.
What's up? You looking stuff up so I can actually prove you wrong, bro. Because I literally have.
Can you thank them while you're doing that? Mikey, can you thank them while you're doing that?
No.
Why not?
It's okay though. So from the National Bureau of Economic Research, not from Fox News, which you claimed I was going to look up. We estimate income and taxes for the wealthiest group of U.S. household by matching 400 data to the individual's business, estate, and gift tax returns of the corresponding group of in 2010 to 2020. And our benchmark estimate the total effective tax rate all taxes paid relative economic of the 0.002%, approximately of the top 400, averaged 24% in 2018, compared with 30% of the full population and 45% of the top labor income earners. This lower total effective rate on the wealthiest is substantially driven by low taxable individual income related to economic income. First, the C correspondents owned by the wealthiest distributors relatively little in dividends limited their individual income unless they sell their stocks. Second, top-owned pass-through businesses reported negative taxable income on average in spite of positive book income, further limiting their individual income tax. Effectively, tax rate fell from 30% in 2017 to 24% from 2018 to 2020.
Okay, what's your supposed
Why'd
to?
you stop reading?
Yeah, why'd you stop reading?
Because that's literally the rest of it.
Yeah, it literally says
State and gift tax contributed relatively little. Cause I was following along, Parker, while he was
And yes,
reading.
you know what? Hold on. I'm going to address one of your people in the comments. Yes, I do have a third-degree reading level because I have a dyslexia. I have a disability. So
Your
sometimes
reading level's fine. It's
Matt,
fine.
Quiet
but-
for a second. No, because I'm gonna talk about Dean's fucking supporters and Parker's supporters.
No, you're not.
Go ahead, Matt.
You know what you just did? You just effectively described how wealthy people avoid paying the same tax rate as the rest of the population because there is no taxes on unrealized capital gains. So they cut their income to avoid paying taxes in order to, and use unrealized capital gains. And then they live off of loans on those capital gains. It's called buy, borrow, and die, where you instead of actually taking income from your businesses, you take stock dividends, which is an unrealized capital gains, which you pay $0 in taxes on. You take a loan out against those unrealized capital gains so that you don't have to pay any income tax because there's no income tax on loans, and then you just bury it.
So hold on.
Yep, that's totally true. And also, one thing that he didn't read that is right after that in terms of the National Bureau of Economic Research thing. By the way, Matt, if you could help me mute him real quick while I try to do this real quick, because I want to read this off and I have to keep doing this while he does that. No, I want you to listen to my point, and then you can. I want you to. Hey, dude, I don't agree with anyone in the comment section doing that. Please shut the fuck up. Please be quiet. Please be quiet. Okay, so it says specifically the top 400 averaged 24% in 2018 to 2020, compared with 30% for the full population and 45% for top labor income earners. So they actually explain how it's higher for the full population than actually what it is for the top 400 billionaires, and way higher, almost like 21% higher, almost double actually for the top labor income earners comparative to like what the top 400 billionaires are paying.
And what is that source?
That's from the National Bureau of Economic Research. How much tax do U.S. billionaires pay? Evidence from administrative data.
Yeah, Mikey, I don't think you realize that the abstract that you just read proved our point. Law described to you exactly that, and then what you read proved Law's point. That's the problem,
From the Tax
Mikey.
Foundation, because you guys read that from the Tax Foundation.
No, we read this from the National Bureau of Economic Research.
Yes, the one
Mikey,
that
this
I
is your
stated.
source.
So, from the Tax Foundation,
This is your source,
based
Mikey.
on the IRS data, the
Mikey,
rich
he's now
pay
changed the
highest-
source. Mikey's now changed the source.
Because I'm reading you multiple sources. That's
We
what
were
a real
talking, and
debater
we were
does,
talking about
bro.
your National Bureau of Economic
We're
Research
talking-
study.
Oh my God, Parker! Can
Which
you just shut
proves
up for
our
5
point.
seconds, bro? And not hear your pathetic fucking voice. Can you shut up for 5 seconds? Just for
Four
5
fucking
seconds,
seconds. 4 fucking seconds it took for you to piss me off again. 4 fucking seconds.
Yep, bring up a fucking meme, bro, because you can't fucking debate. So, based on the IRS, the rich, top 1 to 10%, pay the highest share of federal income taxes.
That's true.
So, but you literally state that the Americans pay more back in taxes, but they fucking don't. The average American
Your own
pays-
source just said that, like, literally the rich, the top 400 billionaires pay a lower effective tax rate comparative to the full population and top labor income earners.
Mikey, you're getting confused between who pays the majority of the federal taxes versus the percentage of their income that
Exactly.
they're paying to taxes. You're confusing the two metrics.
So are you gonna address what your fucking people are gonna say or no?
I think it's wrong. Anyone making fun of you in the comment section.
I will continue to debate you, but the fact that you have supporters saying the R word in here, saying that they're
I
boring.
heavily disagree with that. Anyone saying that would get banned in my comment section.
Yeah. We ban people that say that kind of stuff.
Crybabies right there.
I don't have an issue with them calling you a crybaby.
We don't care. Pivot. He just keeps yapping.
I don't have an issue with any of those comments.
Yeah, those are.
You literally have people in your comments making fun of the people that you debate.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with them like calling you a crybaby. I mean, you can take the baby bottle if you need it.
I'm not talking about the crybaby part. I'm talking about the fact that a man-child literally because of
you are
disability.
Well, it has nothing to do with dyslexia. What? They're calling you a man-child because you're emotional on the stream.
I have a disability where it takes me a while to read, and I have a list because I was punched in the face as a child and stepped on.
We're not
So
saying
your
anything to do with
people in
that.
your
We're calling you a
comments,
man-child
they're
because you're
saying
crashing
that.
out.
I'm crashing out because you support people that call people names. You support people that make fun of people with
You
disabilities.
support Trump.
But yet
You literally support Trump, dude.
does that all the time.
You literally, Mikey, you support Trump.
For people.
Mikey,
that
you
have
support Trump.
disabilities.
Mikey, you support Trump.
You're the party.
Mikey,
that
you
sits
literally
here and
support Trump.
advocates for people with disabilities.
Mikey, you've called me names on the stream, many names,
Stop for a
and
second.
you support Trump, who has a nickname for every single person he's running up against to insult them.
You are the party that advocates for people with
I
disabilities.
am the party, by the way.
You are the
Parker equal Democratic Party.
Your party, as the Democrat Party, advocates for people that have disabilities. But
Yes.
yet everybody in your comments are making fun of me because of my disability.
Not everyone is doing that in the comments, and I did.
Americans.
Anyone making fun of you for your disability should be condemned, and that's horrible. I do not agree with that. Now, Donald Trump himself has made fun of someone for being disabled. You know that, right?
You got 5.5 thousand people saying it.
No,
And
it's not.
just
That's not true.
I'm watching the
Already.
comments. No one is saying it now.
Bro, because you're
Mikey, do you want to go over to
You
Dean's Live?
support
Mikey, go over to Dean's Live. Go over to Dean's Live.
I'm going to.
Okay, we'll see you there.
Make sure you ask him how much capital gains he pays as the CEO of F&M Bank.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Alrighty, everyone. I'm going to thank some people and then get off for today, everyone. Thank you, everyone, so much for all the support. I appreciate everyone coming through. Good to see you as always, Law. Good to see you, man.
My pleasure, friend. You guys have a good day.
Good to see you, Matt.
Yep. Bye.
Alrighty. Haley, thank you so much for the $4.20. Anastasio, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Brody, thank you for the $5. Quabena, thank you so much for the push the $10. Thank you very much. I know, right? It's really crazy. Brooke, thank you so much for the $10. Taylor with the $10. Thank you very much. Your friend, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jay, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I think I'm fully caught up. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. Everyone, go over to Dean's Live. Look up Dean Withers, spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker. I'll probably be joining him here in a second. I'm just going to post all the videos and whatnot. So everyone go join Dean, spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker, everyone. I love y'all so much. I'll see y'all there in a quick second, everyone.